Okay. I think we're good right now. Yeah, we seem to be good. Alright then. And I guess welcome to the Food Truck. My name's Ruka. We're starting a little bit earlier today because we have a lot of stuff to do. And I got a lot of stuff to explain. So I'm going to go ahead and go into the game, get some stuff builded ahead of time that I'm going to need, and then I'll explain what the heck is going on. Because there's a few things I found out after the last session that is just mind-bogglingly insane, and I gotta basically redo everything. But first things first, I need to make some stuff. We need to make a lot of stuff. This is not as much stuff as I thought I would have. I guess I'll make 5 planetary stations. Oh, the steel. Waiting for distributor. Okay, so we're waiting on that, I'll say. Okay. I guess, let's see. Maybe, oh crap. Let me start off by, where's my steel? I think I'm gonna need at least 400 on me so that we can keep production moving. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need like 10 or so, maybe even more of these planetary logistics stations. Possibly even upgrade them into interstellar logistics stations, because you know that's going to be a thing. I feel like that's going to be a thing. Anyway, I'm gonna keep an eye on this and build them as we go along. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Let me just explain really quick the backdrop of what we are doing right now. So, the goal for today is to all of this stuff that we have built for the past, how many episodes has it been? 8, 9 episodes? I don't even know anymore. For the past several episodes, minus the, well, all these factories that we made, we're gonna have to like scrap pretty much all of it, scrap everything, and remake them from the ground up. Now, up to this point, I have been carried by spaghetti belts, on-site factories, like making things near our gathering points, which is, you know, it's fine and all that. All this spaghettiing also is fine. We haven't really had any too complicated of a build to really think twice on what I did and, you know, fixing all of this stuff. I mean, it is what it is, and it's not really that big of a deal for the most part. That is until, okay, that was until before I got the recipe for this gravity matrix. Hello, Guntar. Welcome. I'm trying to explain right now the reason why we're having this stream today. Other than I'm addicted to the game, I'm also explaining we have to destroy everything and then build them back up better than ever. Because right now our research is stopped, okay? We haven't really built anything for our research that was too overly complicated. I mean, yeah, we got a lot of spaghetti going on this planet. I think that was inevitable when we first started. But I was calculating all the buildings, all the materials I needed for this teeny tiny green cube, okay? It needs a graviton lens, and it needs a quantum chip. Here's the issue with both of those. They require a buttload of stuff. Let me show you how bad this thing is. I'm also gonna build some more stuff while while I'm explaining, because I gotta do that. Let's see. I think I had like 5 planetary stations. Let's make 5 more. And maybe let's go ahead and make some drones while we're at it. Yeah. Yeah, you get to a point where you have to redo the base because when you did it, it sticks and stones, and now you have resources. Yeah, we have resources now. But here's the issue. Let me show you the big issue. Okay. Also, at first I noticed also there was something like at the end of last stream. I was looking at my production line, and saw that one of my resources, one of my production lines stopped, and I had to trace it all the way back to this place and found out I wasn't making enough graphene, one of the materials I needed. But that's not the biggest issue, right? That's not the biggest issue. I could have fixed that really easily this stream if that was all. But it's not all. Let me show you the issue. And I'm not going to get into too much detail here because it is literally a lot of stuff. Okay, it is literally a lot of stuff. So this is the spreadsheet that that I've been making to calculate all the buildings that I need. This is a recent development. Most of the time I've been just doing the calculations by hand and then putting them into schematics to build. I'm not going to get into too much detail about this. Ignore this page, ignore this page. These are just materials that we'll need for other things. But the main stuff here, the main stuff is the research cubes. Yeah, the main stuff is the research cubes. Blue matrix, which is what we initially started off with for research. It doesn't require a whole lot of stuff. 6 smelters, 2 assemblers. Great. And all this other stuff over here, don't worry too much about it because we didn't need too much to... We didn't... I mean, we started small. Eventually, we made red matrix. This list was much bigger before, but now that we have like a direct source of hydrogen and we don't have to like make this thing by hand anymore, it's much smaller. Though the resources are a little bit more complicated, it still doesn't take a whole lot. Yellow, same story, a little bit more because this was like mid-game now. Purple, a little bit more, which is where we are right now as far as buildings are concerned. Here's the part that got me. Okay, here's the part that absolutely destroyed me. This gigantic list just for the green matrix, and this is like, let me double check. This is like some of the buildings I need for this is so ridiculously high end, and like anywhere from 3 to 4 times the amount of this list. Okay, 3 to 4 times the amount of this list. This is what we have to make next. I don't have the material for some of these, but that's not even the problem. The problem is how much stuff I need. And if I try to make this spaghetti, I will not have enough space on this planet. Now, I've been making some stuff off planet, and that's apparently something you do want to do eventually. But even for some of the basic stuff I need on this planet, it's not going to fit. So, I have to scrap my entire spaghetti format. Okay, so you're not going to see this for the stream because it's going to take a lot of space. I'm going to have this as a reference for myself though, once we get to it. I'm going to have to scrap my spaghetti format, and we're going to be moving into a hub system. Yeah, we're going to be moving into a hub system. Here is... I don't know how the rest of the other factory games are like, but basically we have these things called planetary logistics stations, also interplanetary logistics stations, interstellar, sorry. Planetary logistics stations are able to like distribute materials within the planet. Interstellar is able to distribute stuff within the galaxy and even within the solar system, and then even within the galaxy once we get the materials for that. But basically it streamlines a lot of stuff. And then we don't have to also worry about belts, and then we can create little hubs where materials are gathered and then we distribute it to certain locations. Okay, so look at the left over here. I'll be using PLS for planetary logistics stations, which is and ILS for interstellar logistics stations. The idea is for each station we have one production line to keep it neat. Now there are probably ways where I can like have like 2 things come like produced from each station, but it's probably not ideal. So just to keep it neat, I'm gonna try to do like a one-to-one thing, one station, one production line. And the basic workflow, okay, the basic workflow is we gather our raw materials from different places. We gather raw materials from different places. And then we put that into like either a PLS or ILS, and then transport that to another PLS or ILS that requires those kinds of inputs. And then we process that, put them into another PLS or ILS, process that again, and again, keep going down the line until we get to our final product. So basically we're doing hubs instead of spaghetti. And let me see if I have a picture of my old spaghetti. I probably do not actually. But anyway, it's gonna be neater, it's gonna be cleaner. We're gonna have drones fly all over the place. It's a little bit more power intensive, maybe not a little bit, a lot more power intensive, but drones are gonna be flying all over the place. We don't have to worry about belts as much. The belts are gonna be connected directly to the stations. And just as an example, here is kind of how it's gonna work. Yeah, if the output is just not just for one of each amount, then it's okay, but at the same time, yeah, it's a lot. Well, I mean, a lot of the outputs are shared between research trees, but some of them are completely new. And some of the outputs within the research trees themselves we're going to need for other things, not just for the research item. But here's the thing. Here's an example, though. Okay, here's an example. We take our crude oil, we extract all the crude oil on the planet, send it to one station only. That will receive all the crude oil that it can possibly receive. If it's full, doesn't matter. It's gonna keep receiving crude oil until it gets used up. So we refine our crude oil as normal, we get some refined oil from it, and we get some extra hydrogen. Extra hydrogen is going to be used for power plants because that's the only thing it's good for in this case. And then we send the refined oil to other logistics stations that will then further make other things for us. So this is just one example. I haven't made anything else past this just because I didn't have enough time. So after today, I'm going to be making more of these trees to help myself figure out where to build stuff. In the meantime, I'm just going to have to do it by feel for the moment. But basically what I need to do right now is rearrange everything, have all the miners, all the extractors send their stuff to like a couple stations to be initially processed, and then we're going to build it from there. That's the point. One thing I do want to do right away though is our research tree stuff. Our research materials. Right now our research materials are being made right next to the research base, which is not ideal. I think what I want to do is like make all the raw materials for the research cubes somewhere else, send them to one of those stations, and then have those research cubes be made near those stations and then send them out to research labs. It's a lot of words. I get it, it's a lot of words, but basically we're gonna make this a whole lot cleaner, a lot neater, that kind of thing. So you will separate and make everything into facilities. Basically, yes. So let's say we have we'll have a facility just for making refined oil, we'll have a facility just for making graphene, we'll have another facility for making processors. We kind of sort of already have that, but we need to we can streamline that even more, and so forth and so forth and so forth. That's the idea. That's the idea. It should be neater. It should, and the blueprint, and then this is where blueprints are going to come in, because it's going to help us build these things a lot faster. So what I need to do right now is make a bunch of logistics stations. That's going to help us shuffle things around. Also a bunch of drones, because we're going to need a lot of drones for this. A lot more drones than I ever thought was going to be possible. So I don't know exactly where I'm going to start, but I have to start somewhere, and I'm gonna be taking things apart piece by piece. Whatever is running right now, I'm gonna let them run until I can move them. I think first things first though, I kind of want to move the research materials into a specific tower. and then we can go from there. I need to figure out also how big these logistics stations can carry. I know the interstellar logistics stations, the ILSs, can hold 10k units of each in like 5 boxes. The PLSs, I'm not quite sure because I don't use them as much. But there's a, I mean, if we don't have to use a if we don't have to use an ILS, then we'll use a PLS just because it's smaller. It does what we need it to do. I also probably should go ahead and make a few. Let's see, orbitals. Except I don't have materials for orbitals because I do not have enough accumulators. Well, that's on me. That's on me. I need to make an accumulator farm. Crap. Okay. Well, maybe the orbitals aren't quite too important right now. I'll figure the orbitals out later. I do know I need a ridiculous amount of orbitals eventually. Something on the order of 23. 23 orbitals doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it requires a whole lot of materials, and we only have 2. We only have 2 right now up in the gas giant that's next to us. So first things first, reorganize everything, and then I'll figure what the heck to do here. I do think I might have to like make a couple of ILSs so that I can like mine, let's say. So I may have to like make a couple of ILSs because we do have 2 other planets in this solar system. And a couple of those planets are really rich in copper, iron, maybe not so much silicon, but the other one's kind of okay-ish on silicon, though it's kind of running out. Yeah, so maybe I'll have like those be mined and then sent to me directly, or maybe process them lightly on the planets they are, and then sent to me kind of thing. So I might want a couple of ILSs for those purposes. I don't know how many I'm going to need, to be honest. I'm gonna say maybe I'll make 4 for now. I mean, I'll probably use more than that later, but you know, for now, I'll make them. And then I think how many PLSs do I need? I got 5 right now, and then I have another 10 more in queue for processing. And then I'm gonna need a heck ton of drones and logistics vessels. Maybe I'll make a few logistics vessels until I can figure out exactly how much I need. I'm just gonna make, I'll just have 10 on me, and then we make more logistic drones. Carrying capacity 7, flight speed 16 meters per second. That's already faster than our belts. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, by the way. That was the other thing. I found out that making belts for everything, like look at the belts I have here, okay? Look at the belts I have here. This belt goes all the way to the production zone over here, and that is actually utterly ridiculous. That is utterly ridiculous, and it actually costs more to make this line of belts than it would be to make drones and have it deliver stuff to different places. It's kind of funny if you think about it that way, but that's reality right now. That's reality right now. I think what I want to do though is make my research place here, because this, I mean, it's kind of built out already, but I probably could use, I could probably take this apart a little bit. I don't know. All I know is I need to at least start somewhere, and I'm gonna start somewhere as soon as I can. I think what I need to do is start with raw materials first. Raw materials first. I also feel like I might have to shut down some of these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to shut down some of these processes. So, close. Do I close this? Let's go and close this line. So that's gonna hopefully stop the yellow cube line. And then we're gonna stop this this titanium line, this silicon line, this other titanium line. It's very easy to turn off, at least. very easy to turn off. But the thing is, there's just so many connections now. And I need to make sure I have enough material on... I need to make sure I have enough space on me to be able to, like, handle all this stuff I want to move. Okay, where do we put you? Where do we actually put you first? That's the question. Okay, I think first things first, we want to... Do I have a tower that I can put down? Okay, we have a tower here. How much can you actually hold, though? Because I might just convert it to ILSs, because those can hold 10,000 each. Maybe make a bunch of storage containers. Yeah, actually, I probably should. I need to make a bunch of storage containers so that they can be shifted into the facility. That's probably a good first step. Wait, that's a splitter. That's not what I want right now. Oh, yeah, I guess I also did learn some neat splitter tricks while I was checking stuff out. Okay, let me just double check. 5,000. 5,000 is a little bit less than a full box. No. Yeah, it's 5,000 is a little bit less than a full large box. But if I don't really need them for ILSs, maybe I don't do ILSs right now. Maybe in the future I actually do ILSs, because I'll have more access to planets. We don't have access. Well, I mean, we don't have access to anything outside of our solar system right now. But the ones we have access to should be okay. So I think what I need to do first is I need to move my research station. I think that's what I need to do first. Let's move the research tower, because this is going to go somewhere else for now. Where is a good spot to put this? I think the pole, right? I have to put a lot of land near the pole though. Oh no, there's an iron vein. Where's a good spot to put it? Where's a good oh, actually this spot might be fine. There's hardly anything, and it's a good spot to, like, just put a bunch of put at least some towers in. So that should be a good starting spot for the research tower. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of work. There's gonna be a lot of work. So any research thing I want to do right now is going to be stalled for quite a while. That's just kind of how it's gonna be, though. That's just kind of how it's gonna be. And I need to have a charging station near me, otherwise I'm probably going to run out of batteries. But yeah, while we do this, how you guys doing today? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. I don't care if there's any power on this thing right now. I just needed to... Oh crap. I made so much stuff that it's still processing. My stuff is still processing. Okay. Well, at the very least, yeah, it's gonna be tedious work. It's probably gonna take, like, I want to say it's gonna take at least 2 or 3 streams, which is a lot. Which is a lot in yeah, which is just a lot in general. But you know, it's I think it's gonna be worth it at the end. I think it will be worth it by the end. Wait, do I need another one? No, this is okay. Okay, should I have a problem in uni, but other than that, all good. Well, whatever problem you have in uni, I hope it gets better. That's all I can really say. I'm sorry if it's a little bit lacking, but do your best. All you can really do is your best. And if you can't do your best, find help. Find help so you can do your best. That's all I can say. But yeah, good luck with that. Good luck. Alright. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of work. I think 5,000 though will be fine for this. Okay, so this is going to be... I need an ILS for this one. I need an ILS for this one because PLS is not going to be enough. Can I upgrade this? Facility sorter spells. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I'm going to upgrade a PLS, I have to do it ahead of time. Okay, maybe I just make ILSs. Maybe I just make ILSs so that I don't worry about the PLS ILS upgrades later down the line. I wonder if that's better. It also requires a lot of material, but at least let's just do it. Should I? I'll make them as I need them. If I feel like it needs a PLS, I'll use a PLS. If I feel like it needs an ILS, I'll use an ILS. I just hope this doesn't bite me in the butt. That is it. Me, I am doing good. I am doing good. I most of the time I'm not. Most of the time I don't usually have too many issues, thankfully. So can't complain. Even if I have any complaints but if I can't do anything about it, it's like, just do what you can. Okay, this is gonna bug me, so I'm gonna go ahead and lay down an orbital down next to the gas giant that we're at. It's gonna lay down an orbital here and then come back. This also gives us a little bit of time to make the stuff that I have in queue, so why not? Why not? Let me land! Let me land! Why am I not landing? Let me land! There we go. Okay, where can I put the orbital? Where orbital can be put? Where's the equator, actually? Ah, here we go. We good here? Okay, so this can only hold 5,000. Remote supply, remote supply. There's no local storage anyway. Okay, so we are collecting deuterium at 14.18 per minute. Also a lot of hydrogen per minute. So maybe I need to update my numbers on my spreadsheet. Not gonna lie, I know a lot of people don't like spreadsheets. And I can sympathize with that. What do you call this? It's just, you know, to me it's kind of fun trying to figure out all of this, just because it's a puzzle. It's a very big puzzle. It's a very big puzzle. But it's a fun puzzle for me. It's also kind of practical, I feel like, because it kind of like teaches you organization, planning, that kind of thing. It's like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy beating up monsters and stuff like that. This is just, I don't know. I don't know. Is this just like an engineer game or something, like someone who likes building stuff? I don't like Minecraft, okay? I don't like Minecraft because Minecraft is a little bit too creative for me, if that makes any sense. It is sometimes annoying, but I like doing them, figure out how to make them. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, I know a lot of people like Minecraft and stuff like that. Terraria, I actually like Terraria, because there's actually a goal there. I need a goal. I think that's the main thing. I need a goal. If I do not have a goal, it's a little it's a little difficult for me to wrap my head around, you know? Or that could just be a me thing. Actually, maybe let's move that closer. I just want to move that as close as possible to this research tower without actually running into it. Oh, we can get this close? Maybe not that close. Maybe a little bit of space just in case. Okay, is this charging? It is not charging. Okay, time to drain the power grid. Like we've never drained the power grid before. Okay, so this is going to be blue, red, yellow, purple, and green, and we're going to be setting it to remote demand because this is going to be requiring stuff. I'm the same, honestly. I think that this is why we have these type of games for people like us. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I'm glad these things exist. I'm glad this thing exists. Fun fact: this game is set in space. Oh yes, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Also, welcome, old Hussy. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? They brought back Marvel vs. Capcom 2020. Wait, they brought back Marvel vs. Capcom? Did they just announce that? Okay, that is wild. Not gonna lie, that is wild. Also so random, but wild. Wait, I think I can put like 2 boxes here. Hold up. Yeah, we're just gonna be building stuff randomly. Okay, I do need some logistics distributors here. Crap, I need to make them. I need to make the distro bots. Okay. What do I need for distro bots? Well, there's still some use for these. There's still some use for these at least. At least the distro bots aren't completely useless. They can still like deliver stuff to me. They can also like, what do you call it? They can still deliver stuff to me. They can deliver stuff locally for low throughput stuff. So it's still fine. Actually, how fast are these bots now? 9 meters per second, but carrying capacity is 18. I think that's the only downside to it. The carrying capacity is not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. It's not a new game, but Ultimate Marvel 3 is going to be at EVO Japan this year. Oh, okay. I thought it was a new game for some reason. Got my hopes up there a little bit. It's like I'm not really a fighting game player, but you know, it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch. I also grew up playing a little bit of Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't remember which one though. I think it was Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Whichever one had like Captain Falcon. Not Captain Falcon. Who's the other guy? Who's the other guy? That kind of looks like Captain Falcon. And had like a bunch of other people he summoned as he was fighting. Like really cool shades. White and blue, of course. Alright, I think we're gonna give you 10. Okay. Can this hold more than 10? No, it can't. It can only hold 10. Provide, we are gonna request blues here. Request reds here. So we're gonna have to start transferring stuff. It's just gonna take a little while, sadly. But at least, you know, we'll get there. We will get there. Transfer yellows. And then this one is transfer purple? Yeah, purple, because we don't have greens yet. Holy crap, those greens are gonna be the end of me. Absolutely gonna be the end of me. The day they do announce a new Marvel vs. Capcom game is they get a girlfriend. We all know that will never happen. Man. Let's not worry too much about our single status, or at least I assume most of us are single. I assume most of us are single. It's just kind of how it is. Sadly, that's just kind of how it is. I'm gonna turn you off right now. I'm gonna go ahead and also turn off any production lines I find along the way that might still be up, because we do need to turn these off eventually, and you know, we just need to turn them off eventually. So, grabs. Yeah. Because we need to move them. We need to move all of this stuff later. Okay. And I'm gonna forget which place I turn stuff off at, because that's gonna be a thing. That is 100% gonna be a thing. Okay, no more belts here. The proliferator can keep going, because we're gonna need some of that for sure. You know what, I'm just gonna go to all the sites really quick, turn off everything while I can. This is processors, right? At least the stuff that's made off planet are still being made. Okay, I need more distro bots. We need more distro stuff. It's probably a choice. I say probably because I don't know if that's my copian speaking right now. Well, I'll let you guys on a secret. I'm also I'm also single, but maybe not. Maybe partly by choice, partly not really by choice. I mean, I say it's partly by choice because I did this to myself. I did this to myself. There's no other way to say it. But at the same time, I don't think it's that easy to find, you know, someone that you know could I don't think it's that easy to find someone to begin with. Maybe back in the day before the internet existed, it would have been a little bit easier because you're kind of forced to go out, but now that the internet exists, a lot of people are staying in, and you know, more people are a little bit more introverted. Introverts before were a little bit forced to, you know, get out a bit, but not so much these days. Not so much these days. You don't have to be. A little bit of a sad situation, but that it is what it is. And that is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this pipeline off while we're here. I think I'm gonna let the what do you call it? The copper mines keep going because we are going to definitely need those. Oh, am I going to? I'm gonna keep. Oh, okay. If there's any steel boxes here, I'm gonna keep those going because I'm probably gonna need the extra material. Everything else I'm gonna turn off that doesn't really need to be in production right now. That means you. That means you. This also means, well, we can empty this line. We can empty this line. I think this oil rig also has to be turned off. Yeah, we're gonna turn off this oil rig. Where is the oil rig? Oh, over here. I know there's another oil rig all the way down the line, but at least I think that's turned off. I figured out what the Gundam fighting game was about. Yeah. Tell me what it is. I have it. I just can't take it out right now. And I'll tell you if it's right or wrong. It is hard to find someone special. I just don't want some random person because I don't see the point in that. True. Honestly, true. I feel the same way regarding that. I mean, yeah. I mean, random people. It's probably fine for some. But if you just want to find someone so you can get a little action, I don't think that's probably not the best. I don't. Well, I mean, probably not the best reason. Just saying. It's not the worst reason. It's probably not the best reason. Gundam versus, not Gundam versus. I was thinking more the lines of Gundam Battle Assault. I think it was a Gundam Battle Assault 2 for some reason. It was, I don't know why. Gundam versus, I think, is the virtual on one, the virtual on style game, I think. But yeah, it's not that one. It's something else. It's something else. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn these guys off. Crap. Let's stop it here. Mission fail. You get them next time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I didn't want to go like actually, but yeah, it just kind of sort of happened. Okay, this one is practically dead. But I need to turn. I'm gonna turn this one off anyway, because we do need to stick with the plan. We have to stick to the plan, and do the pipeline as I wanted to. Why is this low? Oh, is it because I turned off the generators? Is that why this is happening? No. That can't be. Is it because I turned off all the generators? Or are you just not connected? What's going on here? Okay, this is 184 megawatts. I guess it's just not connected. Okay, we need to connect this then. We need to connect this. I also need to make some Tesla towers just in case. It's like, why is this all turned off? Maybe, okay, maybe that's actually not a bad thing. Because we don't need this on right now. But I do need to move everything. Holy crap, this is a gigantic mess. Where's the line for this? Oh, this is the line. Whoop, turn it off. Want to see Ruka play Metal Gear Rising with Jetstream Sam? Eventually. Eventually. We're just not there yet, but eventually we'll get there. Guys, I only have so much time. I only have so much time. And we have so much, and we already have a lot of stuff to, going on. If I tried to like add a new game every week just so that we have something different each week, it would take forever to get through anything. I know my schedule isn't exactly the best for some people, where we only focus on a few games until completion or until like I just get tired of it or whatever. But that's just how I'm doing things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just how it be. Soon, TM, in 3 years, because it might actually take that long. I don't know actually. I don't know if it's gonna take that long, but I feel like it could take forever. But I'll try not to, because also I kind of want to do Death Stranding before Death Stranding 2 comes out. I don't know if we'll get to that point. I honestly don't know if we'll get to that point, but I will try. Legit question though, is Death Stranding a meme, or is it actually a legit good game? 0 routes available? What do you mean 0 routes available? Not gonna lie, I expect it to take 3 years. Wow, am I gonna be here in 3 years? I have no idea. That'd be kind of wild if I'm still here in 3 years, huh? I mean, I'm already completed 2. I already completed 2, so maybe it's not that much of a stretch. But it's still kind of wild to think about. Okay, did I turn off all the main production lines? I think I did. I think I did. Okay, okay, so the cubes are being shuffled into a different location. I think I can reverse this line. Yeah, let's go and reverse this path. So there's some cubes that have to be adjusted because they're like going the wrong direction. That's only because these are like overflow stuff. I know Death Stranding is a walking simulator. I hear some people actually like the game. That's the part I'm curious about. I know it's a walking simulator, but some people actually legit like it, and I gotta ask why. I have to know why. Do I want to know that badly? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to know that badly, but I do have the game in my Steam list, in my Steam collection, so maybe that says something. Did I flip the path already? Is this going the right direction? Nope, it hasn't been flipped yet. Okay, now it's flipped. And now I have to remove this. I've never seen any gameplay or anything of Death Stranding, really. I've seen a couple of streams, but they all looked more or less the same to me, so I can't really comment on anything about that. Because normally, whenever I see a Death Stranding stream, I just see Norman Reedus walking around the Earth, or not Earth, walking around and picking up packages. Honestly, just picking up packages. Oh yeah, there's also a baby. There is also a baby. A baby you actually have to like calm down every once in a while. Actually, actual daddy simulator. Daddy simulator and walking simulator. Okay, so this is being shuffled, so this is going to be my research base. I guess I'll go ahead and connect the belts here. So it's not like belts are gonna go out of it's not like belts are gonna go away. It's just we're using belts differently this time around. Or maybe I'll just wait until this is filled up so that the belts all go. Because I mean, I need some of these ports to be open. That's gonna take a little while. Death Stranding is weird, so it's the most Kojima game ever. Even more so than Metal Gear. Okay, so this is okay. So what I need to do next? I guess the chemical plants are all shut down. If that's the case, maybe I can start making a chemical plant. Maybe I can start making like a chemical plant location here. Thing is, I don't really want them to be too close, because I need to also make what do you call this? I also need to add refineries to them, and refineries take a lot of space. Oh, this is a good spot. This is a good spot for the refineries. Oh, okay. So this is also the spot where there's all the wind farms. Huh. All right. I wish I can like mark a spot on my map here, like I would when traveling to a different planet. It would just help me figure out where I can go. Actually, no, I'm lost. Where to go? Where is it? Where's my one little lone? Where is it? Where is that facility? Oh, I think this is. Nah, I need spots for plants. Well, this is already an oil rig, but do I want it here? I could. I don't want to like put foundation just willy-nilly around here. That's also bad, because I need like spots for water, and I need a lot of water pumps. Like I think somewhere around 30 or 50 water pumps. So that's a lot of water pumps. I have no idea how the funny Norman Reedus Mountain Dew game is weirder than the game with giant robot espionage and Brazilian cyborg samurais. Beats me. When we get to it, we'll find out together. We'll find out. Apparently, it also takes like something on the order of 200 hours, but I guess I'm used to that from doing Library of Arena and LobCorp. So, where is it? Where is my tiny little oil field? Or you know, I can put it here. This looks like it has plenty of space. Is this gonna be enough for the refineries I need though? I need to double check how many refineries I need. It looks like I might need 20. 33. 41 refineries. And they're gonna be all in serial. This is not enough space. This is not enough space. Oh, is it this one? Is this enough space for the refineries? I'm proud to be the person who didn't play nor see anything about Elden Ring. I know you have a horse and that's it. I don't know how I did it with YouTube being YouTube. Good question. You know, the amount of times I get spoiled by big games is ridiculous, but at the same time, I'm not too fussed about it because I know some of these big games I'll never play. Not because I don't have enough time, but because I honestly just don't have any interest in some of them. I just do not have any interest in some of them. Okay. Should I make it here? Nah, the topography here is a little weird. I may have to start using foundation. I may have to start using some foundation. I mean, some of this place is probably okay to put foundation on. I just don't want to. Okay, maybe I can put it over here. Maybe I can put it around this area. Or... Actually, no, this place is probably okay. Death Stranding 100%. Is that actually an achievement? I didn't think it would be that. Well, I mean, what do you have to do for 100%? Is it just explore everywhere, do all the side quests? Because, you know, if I had like all the time in the world and I didn't have like a stream to do, I'd probably do that. And if I actually really like the game. But the guy must have either been an achievement hunter or they really like the game. Where the heck is it supposed to be? Okay, there's just a lot of water on this planet. We don't have oceans, but we have a lot of water for some reason. I just need to find a spot. It may have to be over here, which is across the yellow cube tower. Okay, yellow cube tower. Gotta find the yellow cube tower, which is probably not this one. Is it actually the yellow cube tower or is it the red cube tower? Where is it? Where actually did I put the darn thing? Crap. Where actually did I put the... Oh, it's this tower that... Oh, I said yellow cube. It's not an actually yellow cube. It's just power outage. Okay, so back where I built that thing. Okay. Where did I put it? It's like all the way here. When I finally put all these stations out, there's gonna be so much. There's gonna be so many stations. I'm gonna get so lost, and not be able to figure out which one is which, because they're gonna all look the same. And okay, I guess let's lay some foundation first. Okay, we're gonna cover all this up. I really don't want to, and I ran out of foundation. Okay, so I also need to make a bot who deliver foundation to me. Where is that spot? It is somewhere on this planet. Yeah, I hate going on the internet when a new movie or game I'm interested in comes out. Still remember going to Twitter with the newest Dragon Ball chapter, and I got spoiled. Well, I think at that point either you accept you're just going to get spoiled, or I don't know, maybe you just avoid the internet completely for who knows how long, because you know it's gonna happen. It's a sad thing, but that's basically where the times we live in now. And, or, you know, if it's something you really care about, you just don't be on the internet until you find out, until you see it yourself. Basically. Let's see. It was this side. I mean, sometimes people don't consider that spoilers, but I guess you have to draw the line for yourself. What's actually a spoiler and what's actually not a spoiler, right? I guess for this one, since we only have oil here, maybe a PLS would be fine. So I'll probably do a PLS here for the oil, because I want my oil to go here. And we'll have several PLSs for the oil. Alright, so I think you're gonna get drones. Not 50 drones, no, that's too much. How many drones can you actually carry? So 10 drones is gonna like gather 700 oil per who knows how long. That's actually quite a bit. Okay, so oil is gonna go here. Let's go ahead and connect this so that I get some energy, because this one's gonna be collecting. Minimum load of drones. No, this is not supply. This is gonna be demand. We want it. For me, spoiler is anything like even intros of some series are spoilers because they reveal characters you haven't seen yet. True. It's really just depends. I think for me, I'm a little bit more flexible on what's spoiler and what's not. But let's just say I'm playing a game, right? And someone hasn't been mentioned yet, and someone in chat mentions the name. I'm like, dude, that's a spoiler. Who is this person? I do not know this person. I have not met them. Also, talking about events that have not happened yet. That's also, I think, a spoiler. I feel like that would be actually legit a legit spoiler. But some people don't think so for some reason. The only time, and I mean, just assume that I don't. I think as far as streams are concerned, just assume I don't know anything. Just assume I know absolutely nothing about the game series whatsoever, unless I say it myself first, and then I guess we can go from there. Sonic Frontiers, nah. I'm not planning on doing Sonic Frontiers. I don't plan on doing either the new Breath of the Wild, which is not actually Breath of the Wild. I mean, not called Breath of the Wild, but it may as well be Breath of the Wild, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, so I guess we'll have tanks here. So this is going to be the overflow. No, not the overflow. This is going to be the delivery tank. Yeah, I heard it was actually pretty fun. It's just not my kind of thing. Like, I get the whole open world thing is really popular now. It's just, you know, not my thing. Okay, I think what I need to do is find all the oil refineries and start gathering them up, because I don't need to like make them again. I just have to like lay them down. I think I'm gonna do it as a blueprint though, so that's a little bit easier for me to lay down. So this is first step refinery. First step refinery. Recipes. Yeah, I think it would be this one. All right. Tears of Kingdom. Oh, that's the new Breath of the Wild, right? I'm surprised they didn't name it Breath of the Wild 2. That's actually kind of here. Oh crap! Did I fill up already? And this tank is full. Of course it would be full. Why would it not be full? I have too much foundation on me. Why do I have so much foundation on me? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to. We have a tank. I do not have a tank. Okay, I'm gonna come back for these little bits. Actually, no. The hydrogen I can like put into my combustion chamber because we have all the hydrogen in the world. Hydrogen's no longer a rarity, which is kind of funny because at one point in the game I was like, oh no, I don't have enough hydrogen. Now like there's too much hydrogen. Was generally unenthusiastic about the game until I tried it. Oh, the Sonic Frontier one? Worth the $40 on sale, 8 out of 10. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe once I run out of stuff I feel like I could stream, then I'll probably do it, but that's gonna be a very long time. It's gonna be a very long time before that happens. Like, nothing against the game, it's just gonna... I just have that much material on me. And also, I mean, I honestly prefer to like stream, what do you call it? I prefer to stream indie games, right? And I'm also starting to lean into streaming this type of thing, like city builders, factory games. It's not for everyone, I get it, but it's what's interesting to me right now, so I'll probably be focusing a little bit more on that. And that's a lot of belts that we can recover. Holy crap, I'm in Belt City! I am actually in Belt City. I'm very happy about this. Did you know that making belts is actually more expensive than making drones? It's crazy once I figured that out last time. It's like to make... I think if you make anything longer than like 30 or 60 belts, it's already too expensive. And it's just cheaper to just make drones to do everything for you, to like deliver stuff for you. Like, really? That's quite the low bar. That's a very low bar. And I have way too much stuff on me, so I need to figure out... Okay. Maybe I can like grab a few more refineries and then we'll see how much left we got. Okay, this is going to be... This is why we need more space. I also have way too much titanium alloy for whatever reason. That is on me. That is that's not on anyone else but me. Why do I have so much titanium alloy? And what just dropped? What dropped on the ground? Oh, oil. We actually want the oil. Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone there. Okay, I'm gonna... Where's the oil going to, actually? Where does the oil go to? I will pick you up. I will pick you up later. Are drones more efficient or are they slower than belts? They're actually... So they're slower than the highest tier belts, but they are efficient because you don't have to worry about making belts. So you can deliver things from site A to site B and not have to worry about, you know, what do you call this, the spaghetti and whatnot. So they're easier for that. Also, belts can't be upgraded past tier 3. Meanwhile, the drones I think are upgradable forever. Let me double check. I want to say yes, but I want to say that drones are at least upgradable for quite a bit, so they eventually become a little bit better than belts. So may as well just use drones for efficiency as well as, you know, just making things easier. Just making things a lot easier. Belts really should be just used for facilities, I think. Like getting things from A to B. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably drop some items where I want to build stuff, so that's easier for me to find the place. Oh, it's just right here. I went all around the world just to go to the place I needed to go to. That'd be a thing. That would be a thing. Okay. Let's put that down here, and I need to get you guys out of the way. So we need to get this out of the way. Just as far as I can get you. Yeah. Belts short distance, drones long distance, yes. I mean, eventually you have to use drones anyway, because you know all these logistics stations we're setting up, they have to use drones. They already have to use drones, but the difference with these drones is they only go between logistics stations. Now there are smaller drones, we'll just call them like logistic bots, or just call them bots. Those can deliver to boxes, like smaller boxes, and they can also deliver stuff to me if I need stuff. So those are helpful. Okay, how am I gonna do this serially? That is something I have not figured out yet. That is something I have not figured out yet. Okay. Because I know the outputs of this is going to be weird. Oh, wait, hold up. All right, I can set them sideways. That would make things easier. Right, I can set these sideways. Okay. Right, the reason why I needed all that space was so I can do something like this. And this way I can just do belts across multiple, yeah, this way I can just do belts like across multiple refineries. Now I don't know the best way to like set this up. My idea is just to like do one giant belt across here, but I think this is probably also viable. Thing is, I don't know how many wide and how many I need to do, because I eventually still have to like get it in here somehow. Wait, how many more do I have? Oh, I don't. Do I have no more? Okay, I guess I need more. I already used up all the refineries I had. Okay, I will lay down. I'm gonna put like one little copper thing down, one little graphite thing down here, so I know where my sites are. And then we go back to pick the rest of the refineries up and put them put them in one place. And then eventually, what I'm going to also do is after I clean all this up, we're gonna leave the oil extractors here because they actually do need to be here. I'm gonna leave those there, and eventually, or I could do them right now. Actually, I could do it right now. I could just like plop down a. Where's my? Ah, we could plop down a logistics tower, but I think I need to like clean this belts up first before I do that. Yeah, that goes there. Do we have any other oil fields here? No, but we do have other resource sites. So I think what I'm gonna do is plop this down in the middle, and then once all the miners, the extractors will all go in here, and this can deliver to where it needs to be delivered. We're not gonna put any drones in here because it doesn't need it. The drones are going to be placed in the towers where it's going to be requesting stuff. That way it's a little bit easier to manage. For me, it's going to be a little bit easier to manage. I will go ahead and disassemble what I can disassemble here. That's not all, that doesn't have stuff on a line. If it has stuff on a line, then I'm going to have to worry about that later, because there's too much stuff already. And I already recovered a lot of belts. That's a lot of belts I recovered. Okay, we're off to the next site, wherever the heck that might be. Okay, this is closing down. It does kind of feel weird now to... Crap. It does feel weird to destroy everything I've made. It just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Where are you going? Stop. Stop. Where are you going? Well, I don't know where that oil was going, but I do not like it. There's a lot of cleanup here. Okay. This mess is gonna bother me, so I'm just gonna clean up what I can. Maybe I should like start building a few more drones, because I don't think there's gonna be enough. That should free up some space. Let's make 20 more drones, why not? At least this way. Can't collect that? Oh, that's different. Oh, that's different, okay. That's the graphite I left as a marker. Gotcha. Alright, and then we have some oil on us that's gonna come with us. Okay, any more refineries here? No. I'm just gonna do this piece by piece. That way I can actually transport things. Am I missing anything else? I know there's another site nearby. It's probably over here on the other side. But here's one. The single one. I guess I'll also dismantle the... What is this? What is this? Oh, that's a oh, I can't carry anymore? Alright, I guess I can't carry anymore. I need to let go of some foundation. Where is the place where I'm making foundation? Over here. Alright, we need to get rid of some foundation. I'll just take 1,000 at a time. Hey Mia, welcome! How's it going? We're just kind of cleaning up everything. I'm basically destroying everything I have made so far and reorganizing, because that's kind of what we have to do. Okay, I think this place is clear enough. I think I'll go ahead and lay down a... Yeah. Is there anything else around here besides just the oil? There's oil and there's rocks. Okay, there's oil and rocks. I am doing fine. But how are you today? How are you today? Yeah, there's oil and rocks only here, so we're gonna... Oh, you know what I should do? I should set this to supply oil and supply rocks. I don't know why I'm gonna need rocks, but we're gonna need rocks eventually. So I'm just gonna let that sit. I don't think... No, I guess I can go ahead and connect this. I'm a little inconsistent when I do this, but I guess we can go ahead and connect that. And this is going to fill, and we'll be... at least have some decent supply for a while. Okay, where are oh, here it is. Oil site number 1. The main oil site, I think, I had before everything else. Crude oil, hydrogen. Did I burn through all my hydrogen? Yes, and that is okay, because we have all the hydrogen in the world now. Didn't have to do homework today since my computer broke, so win and lose. That kind of sucks that your computer broke down, though. Always sucks when the computer breaks down. Okay, is there anything else around this area? Okay, so we have oil, we have coal. I do have a tower here already. So maybe what I can do is remote storage. No wonder I wasn't getting more of my crystals, because this was only storage. Okay, I need to add some drones to this. I'll give you a few extra. Alright, so we got some stuff here. I guess we'll also use it to deliver some of the materials that's already here. And that is a lot of belts. That is so many belts. Do I need all these belts on me right now? Probably not. And it's probably a bad idea. So what am I gonna do with you? Okay, this is the overflow for the oil. So I'm gonna put you in there. Alright, what else do we have here? We got junk. Lots of junk. Okay, time to take the belts down. This feels so weird. I don't think I'll ever get used to this. I don't think I'll ever get used to taking all this stuff down. But it's gonna be worth it at the end. I feel like it's gonna be worth it at the end. How's this line? Oh, you're going the wrong way. Come back. Come back. Get into the box. You all need to go into the box. Okay. Do I need to get more belts? No. But we do have a lot of belts. So this is... I think I'll need this recipe, so I need to go ahead and... No, I already have like graphite blueprints, so I guess I'll just take these apart for now. Okay, that's taken apart for now. I think that's all the oil sites. Let me double check. I could be wrong, but that might be all the oil sites on this in this place. I will have to revisit the oil sites and put some towers there. But for now, it's clean up and set up. Some setup. Okay, let me just run through. Those are chem plants. Oh, okay, there's one more right next to where we have to go to. Okay, that's okay. All right. Now, if there's a way for me to find this place. Thank goodness for leaving trash to tell you where to go. Kinda ironic, actually. There we go. Why is it going in the... Okay, so... Oh, I didn't filter it out, that's why. Here you go. Filtered out now. Filling in the tanks. Okay, I have 5 more refineries to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I make these like 10 across, so that's easier for me to count. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So this is 9, 10, 9, 10. It's kind of wild to see all of them side by side, but it does tell me really quickly how much I have and how much more I need. So, how much more do I need, actually? I think I said in the order of 40 or 50? Oil extractor, oil refinery, I can make 10 right now. Do I need to make 10 right now? Probably don't. But I'll go ahead and do it anyway. The thing is, I also need to figure out how to do the output here. That's the other thing. I didn't think this through, did I? I actually did not think this through. So this is 4 on one side. Maybe I do like splitter, splitter, splitter. No. Actually, how would I belt this? How would I actually belt this? I have like a lot of belts right now, but how would I actually belt this? I think... Oh, you know what? I think all of these refineries have to be not in the like the tower does not have to be. It shouldn't be in the middle. I think the tower should not be in the middle. What's this tower for? Oh, this is the organic crystal you're supplying, but you are not delivering. Why? Wait, hold up. Is the organic crystal tower actually full? It's not this one. What are you for? What are you for? What actually are you for? What did I put you here for? Oh, okay, so I put you here for... I have no idea. I'll figure that out later. First things first, I need to find where my research place is. It's somewhere around here. Not this one here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so it's not this tower. It's the other one. Organic crystal is full. That's why it's not being delivered anymore. Okay, that kind of makes sense now. That kind of makes sense now. All right, I do need to readjust the tower we set down for the belts, because it is not good in a good location. Wait, where'd it go? Right here. There's a reason why I still left that little coal piece there. Okay, I think that doesn't really matter which way I put it. I just need to put it at one end. Yeah, we'll take... No. How much is in the tank? 394 in the tank. Okay. Alright, so... Power. Ow. Okay, so I think ideally it's going to be something like this, where the tower is at one end and all the other facilities are kind of stretched out for however long you need them to be stretched out. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Okay, I'm gonna connect the belt here, put the oil back in here so I don't have to carry it around with me. Maybe I don't need a tank, but if I have a tank though, it's going to make it a little bit easier for me to manage the flow of this thing. Guess I'll have to move a couple of the refineries here. Okay. Let's move a couple of the refineries down. So we'll put them down here. Crap, nope. Here, nope. Here. Why don't you want to go there? It's not a collision, is it? Oh, okay. It was a collision. Never mind. Okay. Are you empty yet? Not quite. Not quite, but you will be soon. You will be soon. I think this is where the faster belts come into play. Yeah, this is probably where the faster belts come into play. But the thing is, upgrading the belt is also kind of expensive. So I really don't want to do that if I don't have to. Yeah, I think so. It's gonna look something like this. Or maybe I have it go on the outside. Nah, that's probably bad, right? That's probably bad. I don't know how that's gonna affect the distribution later down the line. Because it may not reach. That's what I'm worried about. It may not reach that far. So maybe I just make these like 4 or 5 deep. 4 or 5 deep and then work from there. So I really don't want to balance this right now, but I feel like I have to at least plan it a little bit. Because the belting system's a little bit weird. Yeah, so... the thing is, which way is the belt gonna go? So maybe the belt goes down here? Or maybe it splits. Maybe we split the belt? Well, here's the idea, okay? Here's the idea. Some people don't like to use splitters, but I'm gonna probably use splitters just to make this a little bit easier on me. And since we're gonna be getting a lot of stuff from here, or maybe I use like one belt, maybe I can like get a belt from some sides. How's this gonna work? I really don't know. I really don't know. It's gonna bother me until we actually put this into action, and then once we put it into action, I'm gonna probably have to fix stuff again, because you know it's gonna happen. I just also need to leave some space for output. Oh, that's too close. That's too close. Nope. There we go. Okay, now for the belting situation. Because we need to also leave some room for output here. So maybe we do, maybe we make this lane output. And then this lane also output. And then this is going to be input. I don't know how this is gonna work, but hopefully that's not going to be bad. Oh, I also need, oh crap. I do have to leave room for other belts later. There still might be some spaghetti here, but it's not going to be as bad as spaghetti as it used to be. Maybe I need more tanks. Maybe I need more tanks. No, I don't think that's going to solve the problem. Maybe I'll just have to like build on the outsides also. We'll see. Well, I didn't say we were gonna finish everything tonight, but it's still gonna bug me. It will still bother me. Yeah, so I think it's gonna probably look something like this for now. The thing is, we're gonna have to add more to this. So this is not enough. This is not enough. I need to double check how many I need first. I wish I had totaled everything up. But here we are. Oh, okay. There's one more thing I forgot to do. There's one more thing I forgot to do. I forgot to take into consideration putting a proliferator here. Because we will definitely need that. May have to adjust it a bit, but we will need this proliferator right here. Okay, so nope. Need a little bit more down. A little bit more down. Okay, so we go. I think that should be okay. Okay, so we connect this, and then connect that. Why is it bending? Oh, it was bending because it was doing some weird stuff. All right. And then I definitely need this for sure. We're gonna have a box here. Actually no, maybe it doesn't have to be a box. Maybe I can put it. Nah, it's gonna be a box. Is it gonna be a box? It's gonna be delivered to a lot of places. Maybe it's gonna be a box. Nope, not 30. 30 drones? That's crazy. No. 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 Okay, so it can hold up to 50 drones. That's actually kind of insane. I don't need that many in there right now. Just 10 is fine at the moment. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10 drones. But the thing is, I'm trying to figure out if I should use boxes for the proliferators. Maybe I'll do boxes first and see how it works out. Boxes will probably be okay. Probably don't need to make too many bots right now, but yeah, okay. Oh, that's still being made. All right, I guess. All right, so the belts coming out of the tank are going to be. Those are going to be the what do you call this? That's going to go into the refineries. And then we have belts between the refineries are going to be collecting the products. It's probably going to get clogged. I think this is where belt speed matters, and I have not really had to think about belt speed before. But this is probably where belt speed is going to matter. And this is too low. Can I use a splitter? Right. Okay, so this is rotating. Tab to switch pattern. Tab to switch pattern. And it is way too close. Okay. Let's fix that. I think I'll start with a splitter first so I know exactly where to put this darn thing. So it goes in and then it goes to the top. How do I... Oh, lift one level. Lift one level? How do I lift one level? No. Where you going? Where you going? No. Belt, where you going? Don't snap to building. Snap to building. Reset to surface. Redraw. How do I actually get you to belt up? How do I get you to belt up? You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Ah, there we go. Ah, thank you. That's what I wanted you to do. It's a little bit weird. Box. Box, go here. And let's see, we are going to sort her in here. So I think this will do. For this place, for now, until I can like make more refineries and stuff, I think we have 20. I need to maybe make 20 more at least, and then I'll figure out that's enough or not. Hopefully there'll be enough for now. Go distribution, blue, request from one route. Okay, and that's gonna fill in here. Do I have any blue fluid on me right now? I do not. That's gonna be later, I guess. Okay. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to like upgrade these belts into like tier 2 or something. Because it's not gonna be able to carry a whole lot of items. 6 times 6 equals 36 items per second. 36 items per second. 12 times 6 equal... No, oh, wait. 6 times 60 is 360. 360 items per second. I think it can handle like 5 deep. I want to say it can handle 5 deep. Should be able to handle 5 deep, but I might want to add more, what do you call this? Tanks here to split it off to other places. Maybe? Question mark? We'll see. I don't know if that's how it works. I wanna think that's how it works, but I don't know if that's actually how it does work. But I'm gonna add like 2 more tanks and see if that helps. Or maybe it may not. It may not make a difference. Right, so 10 more refineries, but it won't let me make 10 more refineries because why? Am I going to be running out of rocks? I think it's going to be because I'm running out of rocks. Okay. Let's grab a few rocks here. Because why not? Alright, so this is going to be not supplying, this is going to be requesting. So I think what I can start doing is... maybe not request yet, I'll turn everything on when I'm ready. But I do need to at least give this place some power. Can I make this this substation yet? Not yet. Cannot make substation yet. I'm missing a few things apparently. Ah, nanotubes. I wonder if I have some nanotubes I can steal. Let's see if there's some nanotubes I can steal, because that might be handy for the substation thing. I haven't used a substation yet, so that is going to be something I might want. And this is a very, very long line of oil that should not be there. I'm gonna have to fix that. Where is my research tower? Here's my research tower. Not quite done yet. Nanotubes. Where are the nanotubes? There are no nanotubes here. There are. Well, I can steal this. Nanotubes are scant today. I wonder if we are making any blues. Any nanotubes in the box? No nanotubes in the box. Okay, we are turning this off. Can I make nanotubes on me? No, it must be made in the chem factory. Okay, can I at least make one frame metal? No, you cannot. You cannot. You need 8 nanotubes and you only got 4. That's great. That's great. I should have had a box of nanotubes that wasn't gonna be used. That would have helped. That would have absolutely helped. Oof. Okay. Reverse. Can we reverse? Get the spray coater. I'm just gonna start dismantling everything. Let's go ahead and copy some of this stuff. So this is going to be carbon nanotubes. I'm just gonna save it without naming it. I should be able to figure it out what this stuff does. This is going to be broadband fibers. Alright. Alright, so I think I have the refineries already made, so we're gonna go and set up the rest of the oil refinery, and hopefully we can turn it on, but we're probably not gonna be able to use it. Well, I'm not gonna turn it on anytime soon. That's probably gonna be for much later, to be honest. Where the heck did I put that place? Right, coal, follow the coal. I keep forgetting to follow the coal. Alright, so I need to... So we're gonna disassemble this. We got a couple of tanks we can put down. Hopefully that's gonna help. I don't know if it will. We will find out. Maybe not today. But we will find out eventually. You guys ever seen that one meme that says fuck around and find out? That's what we're doing. We have a plan. We have a plan, but we're also like finding out at the same time. There's just a lot of setup. There's just a lot of setup involved. Such is life. Such is life. Okay, what? Oh crap, I need to be underneath a tower to do this, otherwise I'm gonna run out of batteries. Okay. Let's go here. And then we'll do the copy pasta. Which way do I copy paste though? think I'll copy paste this first. So this is... How many is this going to feed? Guess I need a little bit of space. Okay, 5, 10. Then we'll copy the other side. And this is another 5, 10. Need foundation support. Is there water there? Oh, there is water there. Okay, I guess I'll have to use some foundation first. It's like, why can't you put foundation yourself? Put the foundation on yourself. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Do I not have the refineries? I thought I had refineries. I thought I was making refineries. Did I not have them? Oh crap, I made the wrong thing. Ah. I made the extractors. Oh, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Oh crap, there's too many extractors now. There probably is actually too many extractors now. Whoops. Actually, whoops. Alright, well, that was a thing. Need to read the fine print a little better, and why do I only have 10 drones on me? I did not want to give you 50. I wanted to give you 10. Why do you have 50? You can only get 10, okay? Just 10. Let's see. Do I have enough stuff yet? No. The delivery is a little bit slow. Just a tiny bit slow. Okay, that's gonna take a little while. Guess I'll just go ahead and lay the blueprint down while we're at it. I have to connect the sorters anyway. Ah crap, I should have done that first, shouldn't I? Oh well. Which way is it supposed to go? Use now. So now there should be foundation. I can lay that down. I do need my batteries filled up first though. It's like, why wasn't anything being laid down? This is surreal. Honestly guys, this is extremely surreal seeing all of this. I have never seen so many factories in one place. This is ridiculous. This is actually crazy. Guess I'll go ahead and use some splitters here. I might need some splitters. No? Maybe I don't. Actually, maybe I don't. Okay, there's gonna be some output here, right? Okay, which one's input, which one's output? Okay, so this is in, this is out. So there's gonna be out for both of these, there's gonna be out for both of these. So this is in. No, this is in. Is this in for both of these? Is it gonna be able to handle that? I hope it's gonna be able to handle it, because that's a lot. That's a lot. So if this is in for both of these and this is in for both of these, I guess out for this one would be out here. And then this is the other out here. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff, not gonna lie. Yeah, tedious is like the least of our worries here. Is it gonna be able to work? This might be too much. This might actually be too much. I don't know. Is this gonna work? And I have to like make another tower here, I think. No, do I need another tower, or do I just use the one tower that I have? Because I can filter these back into the tower. That's what my example schematic is saying. I don't know if I should. Okay, so I know the hydrogen is gonna go out to be used as fuel, so we do have that. Speaking of which, I probably should go grab some power plants that are not in use right now. Or maybe just leave them where they are, because maybe just leave them where they are. I don't know. This is gonna pump out a whole lot of hydrogen, way too much hydrogen that I'm ready to use. We're gonna need some tanks. We're gonna need like a few tanks for this. Making so much on hand. I don't even know anymore if this is a good idea. But we need to do this for the pipeline. We absolutely have to do this for the pipeline, otherwise it's, like I said, it's gonna get clogged really fast with all the other stuff I have to build. I just have to make sure I have everything I need. Alright. Okay, we need to find some... Yeah, I'm making stuff on me. I am also gonna go ahead and try to set some stuff up while that's going. Oh, I forgot you existed. Hold up, I forgot you existed. Flip the path. Flip the path. Oh, this is water. This is water. See, can we disconnect you? I think there's barely any power being used, so I think I can disconnect you and move you around. Should be okay. Alright, starting to clean up around here. This is scary. Oh, this is absolutely scary to see. I'm not used to this. I am really not used to seeing all this lined up side by side. Alright, I think what I can do is a little copy pasta to make this easier on me. Actually, before that, I need to also set the output. I also need to set the output. So I think in my old design, I set the output to have filters. We're not doing that this time. I don't think we'll need it this time. Because apparently the splitters are able to filter. So that should help a little bit, maybe? Oh, wrong way. This is input. Okay, I did say I was gonna use blueprints, but at this point, I don't know if it's gonna help much. Maybe it will. No? Okay, so this should snap, and there might be some things that won't fit. Yeah. That's definitely off. Okay, I guess it's gonna be mostly manual here. Well, it is what it is. Okay, which way is in, which way is out? So this is in? Can I even tell which way it's going? No, I cannot. I cannot. I'll have to figure that out later. Out, 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 out. And then these on the outside are going in, because this is where fuel is gonna come through. Some oil, some materials. I'll fix the belts up later. Should be okay for now. Okay, is this an input? This is an input, okay. In, 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 in. And then this one goes out, 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 in, 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 out, 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 and then finally in, 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 in. Okay, so for all the input belts, I need to shorten those to clean those up. So that is out, this is in, out, in, out, in, out, in. And then the output belts should be fine where they are. Just have to trim the other end, because they're either too long. Crap, need to fix you. Need to fix you. Alright. Okay, and then the outputs need to be sorted even further. So I have some refineries. Also, I'm going to have some... Alright, so the output is going to output oil, refined oil, and hydrogen. We need a tower for the refined oil. So refined oil is going to go into this place. So this is going to store refined oil that's gonna be delivered to different places. No bots here, no drones here. It is not going to be requesting. It's not going to be requesting, so no drones there. At least for this design, there's not going to be drones there. Alright, we're gonna have one splitter. Well, I'm gonna have like an overflow valve here. So we're gonna have some. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? So this is going to be the overflow for the oil. This is going to be the overflow for the hydrogen. Because we're probably going to have a lot with this many. So I'm just going to stack some containers up and hopefully... I don't know if 3 is too little or not enough. Well, not enough and too little are the same thing. I don't know if this is too little or too much. But we are gonna try this for now. Alright, so what I need to do is merge all these belts. It's gonna be the messiest belt you will ever see. And that is not where you're supposed to go. Why did I delete this entire thing? You're not supposed to be deleted. Okay, ram that in. This is gonna go from here. Can I ram you in too? No, it doesn't look like I can ram you in like that. Well, at least there's still rooms for spaghetti, so glad for that. Spaghetti is not dead, but for some people it should be. Okay, this is not even, and that's going to bother me. Let's go and copy and paste this. Let's see, where are you? Actually, can I ram you in like this? Yes and no, it also looks a little weird. So maybe not? Yeah, that looks a little weird, but I think that's supposed to work. I think that's supposed to work. Anyway, we have a splitter. We have a splitter slash merger. This is gonna go in. It is also gonna go in. Looks a bit weird, but okay. Okay, input priority. Port status, right click to cancel. That is not what I want. Input priority. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so I need to make belts. Otherwise, it's not going to do any sorting whatsoever. Okay, so this one, filter refined oil, and this one, no. Yeah, we're good there. This one is hydrogen. Can I change? Okay. Can I change you? I guess it only... Right click to cancel priority. Left click to prioritize input on this port. Sure. Right click to cancel filter. Left click to prioritize output on this port. Ah, I see. Okay. So if we have two different things, the hydrogen's gonna go one way and the refined oil is gonna go the other way. At least I hope that's how it works. Otherwise, I am screwed. We'll figure this out. Oil goes in. Triple towers for relief valve. Okay, do I have any refineries on me right now? Okay, we have some. Question, how do I arrange this? I guess I'll arrange them sideways. Yeah, let's arrange them sideways here. We're also gonna we're probably gonna have to use splitters and such for this place too. But we're basically going to transfer all of our hydrogen thermal plants over on this side. Yeah. Do I have any fuel on me? Nope. Okay, so we are gonna have to grab more stuff. Okay, time to find the hydrogen, not hydrogen, the thermal plants. Yeah, we're gonna have to find the thermal plants, and we're gonna have to transfer them to where the refineries are now, because that's gonna be the new design. And this one, yeah, this oil has to be transferred out at some point. Provide to distributors. You only have one bot. I'm gonna have to help you out there just a little bit. No refineries here. Actually, where is the closest refinery? Now that I'm trying to actually look for them. Is this one? No, this is a rock plant. Ah! Plenty of them over in this. No! This is the one I set up. This is not the one I set up. Never mind. Which one is this? Oh, this is the red camp. That is the red cube factory. We have to take all of this down. It's not even in use, so. Okay. Give me your hydrogen. I'm gonna burn it for myself for now. You don't need it? I do. I do. Alright, I think we have a few more. Yep. Okay. So those power plants are all shut down. We have the oil refinery here. Gonna have to figure this thing out. Belts, still plenty of belts. Okay, I think there's more refineries though, so I'm gonna have to look for them. Where are they? There are some up by the pole. Okay, we will go towards the pole. Man, this is a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but I feel like it's necessary. I would like to like keep everything intact, but I don't think that's possible anymore. I'm a little sad actually for doing this, but I guess I don't really have much of a choice, do I? Wait, why is the oil not going? Okay, I am gonna have to put you all into the tank, okay? Oil needs to go into the tank now. Except, how are you gonna get there? How are you gonna actually get there? How to solve spaghetti with more spaghetti? That is the question. Can you solve spaghetti with more spaghetti? I would like to know. I think at some point the spaghetti is just going to not be a good thing, right? It's just not going to be good in general. Oh, is this backwards? Is that why it's not moving? Oh, that's probably why. Yeah. So we're gonna shuffle all that in. Gonna try to empty these lines as much as possible. Maybe I can have you guys go the other way. Alright. And then this one... Is this output? That is output. And this is input. So we just have to reverse this. Yeah, we just have to reverse that. Okay. I just came here for the power plants, not to play conveyor belt puzzles. Oh well. Okay. Any power plants over here? There should be some. Yep, here we go. We got some power plants. 1, 2, 3. And also a tank. Ah, this stuff though. What do we do with you? Backwards. Back into the box you go. But before you can get into the box, I guess I have to sort you back into the box. Have you filled an entire Atria with machinery yet? We are not that far. We are not that far. So I am currently trying to clean up at least the oil refineries for now. I'm trying to like gather up all the power plants, all the refineries. And it's been an ordeal. Let me tell you. There's just a whole lot of stuff to do. There's just too much stuff to do. I don't think we're gonna be finishing it this stream. No, we're not. We're getting started this stream. The point of this stream is just to explain the thought process of what the heck is happening here, and then fix it next time. Well, no, start fixing it now, and then we spend several streams fixing it, and then hopefully we eventually finish fixing it, because it's gonna take a while. It is gonna take a while. But yeah, there's just too much stuff to take down, put back together, all of that. There's just too much. There's just way too much. What's going on here? Oh, there's the delivery box. Okay. Deliver to random places that probably should not be delivered to. But let me show you the oil refinery right now. I think I got all the power plants. I did not get all the power plants. There's still some remaining. Thank goodness I can burn the hydrogen without worrying I'm gonna run out of hydrogen. Okay, but we kind of set up the cube tower, the cube research tower. So we have this going, so this is going to be where the research is going to be. This is where the research is going to be. This is where the cubes are going to be stored. I think I filtered all the cubes into... all the current cubes into this tower, so I'm going to take this down. Because we're not going to need this for the delivery. The delivery is going to be done entirely by drones when that time comes. But all of you are going in there. And I guess I can go ahead and connect this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and connect this. This is going to be wild once it comes out. So I think we can like do 3 belts or something. Yeah, I think we can like do 3 belts each. I just need to make sure it can actually go in. Are mini mechs doing research, or is it automated? So when you say mini mech, what are you talking about mini mech? Because there's only one mech, and that's us. That's us. Well, I mean, I guess we're technically in a mech. So this research lab, you see this gigantic tower? This is the research lab, and this is doing the research for us. Because we can, like, initially in the game, initially in the game, we're doing the research by ourselves, but this thing is doing the research for us. We're just gonna be shuffling all the cubes into here once they're made, and then it's going to, like, you know, we're just gonna put this here. I kind of, part of me kind of wants to just make more towers here that'll handle the, what do you call it? That will handle the research. I mean the cube making. Where is my refinery? I made it like nearby. Oh, it's on the map. It's on the map. You can't see it because the schematic is hiding it. But this is where our oil refinery will be now. I don't know if this is enough, but it should be quite a bit. I might add one more line. The thing is, I don't know if this is balanced. If it's not balanced, I'll deal with it later. But we have 10, 20, 30, 40 oil refineries here, and we'll also have a fleet of power plants. Yeah, we'll also have a fleet of power plants that'll help us power this entire planet once the hydrogen starts flowing out. Because we're gonna have a ton of hydrogen here. Ridiculous amounts of hydrogen. And I guess I'll go ahead and do the blueprint for this one, because why not at this point? Oh, you know what? I should also do the sorters while we're at it. Thing is, I don't know how deep this can go. I'm only making them like 6 deep. I can probably go deeper. I'm expecting it can go deeper. Just don't know how deep. Alright. Wow. That's actually amazing to watch. Wow. I guess I can put them back here too. Oh, do I need to make some stuff? I need to make sorters. Okay. Thought your little robots are tiny versions so you handle the research and stuff, but guess not. Yeah, there is no such thing as littler versions of me. I am the mech. I have like little drones that will build stuff for me as long as I have the blueprint, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all they do. Heading out is getting late. Good luck with the tedious work that waits to be done. Thank you very much. I will need it. I will need it. This is going to be crazy. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be crazy. I think this tower needs to be charged up, so I'm gonna go and charge it up. So I need a charging station here, and then we're going to need wireless towers here. I'm also gonna need wireless. I'm gonna also need some Tesla towers around the refineries, but I'm not setting that up yet. I'm gonna go and just set up the belts and stuff that we're going to need. How many more thermal plants do I have? I have 5 more thermal plants. I think I'll just set them up down the line here. Let's see. Down the line. Let's try this way. And I need to make some more sorters. Okay. This is crazy to look at. This is crazy to look at. My gosh, that's way too much stuff. I don't know what to think about this. That's just too much. I'm gonna have to move the... I'm gonna have to move this, these tanks though. They're not in a good location. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like move the tank upwards and then... adjust the belt. But we're gonna have plenty of hydrogen here, and if we don't have enough hydrogen to distribute, I will be surprised. I will actually be surprised. Alright, so belt goes in this way and zoom right there. Guess I'll add... yeah, I'm gonna add more belts. Gonna make more belts. Sorters, not belts. We have collected all the belts that were previously used, and we're just kind of recycling it right now. Okay, I guess I can start turning this on because we do need the extra power from the thermal plants. I also kind of want to see this run. That way we can see something work. But before I do that though, I need to set up the oil refineries to be pumping out oil. So these ones that have not been claimed yet will also have those. We will also have those pump out oil for us to use. But I'm just going to existing sites right now and reconfiguring them. What do we have for towers? Towers are okay. We have way too many belts though. Okay, where is the output of this thing, actually? Okay, I need to flip you around. Let's flip you around. And this is a graphite box, so I'm gonna put you back into the box because you don't need to be outside of it. Oh, it's full. Okay, we're taking this this bot distributor down then. Okay, so this is going to be holding oil, and there's going to be remote supply, local supply, remote supply, local supply. Okay, good. Okay, next things next. You can never have too many belts. Actually, yes, here you can. You can. So we're switching a lot of our belts for drones because apparently after a certain amount of distance, belts actually become more expensive to use. So yes, you can have too many belts when it comes to delivering stuff. However, the belts are still needed for, you know, putting stuff into the facilities and whatnot. So, I mean, we can't escape that. We cannot escape that. But we can, like, do other things too. Okay, I think I need to... do I have a blueprint for plastics? I do not have blueprints for plastics, so I'm going to... Who's taxing you? The planet? It's not so much a tax, but my resources is not going to last out. Namely land. Namely land. Let me just show you really quick what we're dealing with, okay? I showed it at the beginning of the stream, but I don't mind showing it again right now. But let me just show you really quick what we're dealing with, just to catch up everyone. So I'm not going to get into the details. I'm not going to get into details of what is being shown on the spreadsheet, but I will tell you really quick. I will tell you really quick that so our research is stalled right now because we can't make the thing that we need to make, which is green cubes. To make the green cubes, though, it requires a lot of stuff. So let me just show you what we have so far for the output we need for the other cubes that we already have made. So this is blue cubes, not a whole lot of stuff. The list is pretty small. Red cube, pretty even smaller, just because we have the hydrogen being directly mined from the gas planet. Okay. This is yellow cube, a little bit more, not too bad. Purple cubes, a little bit more, not too bad. We've already made those. It's a little bit hairy with the spaghetti, but it's not too bad. This is the green cube. This monster list is just for the green cube. One singular green cube needs this much stuff, and the buildings needed for this much stuff is way too many. So I have to optimize a little bit the setup from spaghetti to a hub system. That is where we're at right now, and that's what the entire point of this cleanup is. So yeah, I do need to put a extractor here though. Oh my gosh, the extractor is slow now. Okay, well, you are mining at 44.3 per minute. So we're basically gonna have a bunch of we're basically mining all the raw materials and putting them all into like one place to be distributed. I feel like that's the best way to do this. It's the best way to get things from point A to point B and keep things clean. That is the main thing. Keep things clean so we have all the space to like make giant factories for stuff. And what is going on here? Okay. I need to find the rest of the oil fields though, because I need, or at least the old oil fields. I have a lot of those. There's one over here. I totally forgot about you. Wait, are you the one that I set it up on? Oh, you are the one I set it up on. I'm getting turned around. I am getting turned around. Okay, so there is an oil field here too. Let's go ahead and set up a logistics tower. So this is going to be delivering oil and coal, because there's a coal field over here, and we could probably use that. Okay, so this is gonna be flipped, and we are gonna input you. I need you to go into the tower, because this is our excess. It's a little bit hairy with the spaghetti. Truly the best quotes of the century. Next to, that's a new menu on our item. Ow. You still remember that one. You still remember that one. That was a slip of the tongue. That was a slip of the tongue. That was a slip of the tongue. Okay, so this is gonna fill up. I'm gonna be reclaiming the belts once this empties out. That's a lot of you know, it's not gonna take too long to empty out. It's not gonna take too long to empty out. I'll start mining some coal here while we're in the area. Yeah, let's go and start mining some coal while we're in the area. That way we can start filling this up and deliver. We have a lot of coal in this plant. A lot of coal, a lot of oil. But we need to use it a little bit better. We need to use it a little bit better, and I also need a little better setup for this. Can I get a decent setup? Okay. Is there another good spot here? Oh, I'm lacking item. We can fix that. We can fix that. Okay, is this okay, this line is now empty, so now I can take. Holy crap! Oh, I thought I got 1,000 belts just from dismantling that. I thought I got 1,000 belts by just dismantling that. No, it was a lot less. But that scared me a bit. It's like, oh no! My inventory. My inventory cannot handle this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, let's get some little coal, and this is gonna fill up. It's probably gonna fill up real super fast. We're mining at a rate of 294 per minute. Oh yeah, that's gonna fill up really quick. Super quick. Okay, so where are the rest of my oil fields that I have already made? Okay, the pole. Gotta go to the pole. So there's one over here. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these bots that are in here because I don't want my supplies to be... I don't want my supply towers to be distributing with bots. I want my demand towers to be requesting them and grabbing them where they need it from. Because the supply towers are going to be taxed a little bit. There's going to be like way too much. There's going to be like too many places that's going to be requesting, so I need to make sure those aren't like, you know, I need to make sure that they're not, what do you call this? There's not too many asking for stuff from them, and it's easier for stuff to, it's like, there's, what am I trying to say? If the bots are where the supply points are, and the supply points are delivering to like say 100 different locations, those supply bots are going to be overwhelmed really quickly. So I need the bots to be where the requests are coming from. That way, it's not as I guess it's not as overwhelmed. The supply is going to be overwhelmed, but at least the bots are not going to be overwhelmed. Which is probably a different problem, but that's a problem for me to figure out later. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me, and that's all that matters right now. Okay, slowly disassembling this entire place. Yeah, I guess I'll take the chem. Ooh, I was about to say I'm gonna take the chem plants also, but space is taking too much space. Okay. Let's see. Gosh, I just have way too much junk in here. That's the issue. That's the issue right now. Okay, and then you go in. I guess I can go ahead and take down the water lines, because we really don't need these water belts. Water is an infinite resource as far as we know, so I'm not concerned about them. I am not concerned about them whatsoever. There are some oil on the ground. That is a bad thing. Now that is bad. How am I gonna grab just the oil though? Oh, that's conveyor belts. Oh. I had way too many conveyor belts. Oof. I don't want to delete the conveyor belts. Okay, is there any conveyor belts left? No, it's just water. Good. Okay, is it just water? If it's just water, I am gonna say goodbye to all the water. If there's some conveyor belts here, I should pick them up. See some conveyor belts. Can you recycle any of the junk or break it down to other materials? I don't think so. I don't think so. I thought about it, but I don't think you can. which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. It is what it is. There's no recycling. It can be made, some of it can be made into like higher tier stuff, like the belts can be upgraded to a higher tier. But there's a limit to that. There is a limit to it. Water, on the other hand, is water on the other hand is purely free, so it doesn't matter how much water I waste. Holy crap! It flung all the way over here. Okay, did I pick everything up now? Is there anything besides water here? Because I just don't want to... I don't want to delete any belts. Because once I delete... Once I like delete the litter, they're gone permanently. Okay, I don't see anything off color. And if I miss a couple of belts, I guess that's okay. Alright. There we go. No more water. No more water. I got rid of all the water. Okay, this is the oil refinery. This is a logistics station. Okay, so I'm gonna set you to supply. I'm gonna turn around this refinery. That way the path is a little bit shorter. Alright, and in you go. Well, we're still gonna get a little spaghetti, but in you go. In! Alright. What is our output rate here? 1 per second? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, so we're just trying to connect the oil fields that are currently in use into towers. Planetary logistics, it is off. Okay. And this is going to supply, and the oil is all the way over here. Because of the amount of factories, because of the amount of buildings and facilities I started to make in one spot, I think that means I also have to increase my belt speeds. Otherwise, it's not going to keep up with the demand. Yeah, I have like over 1,000 belts on me. It's ridiculous when I think about it, how much stuff I made over the course of the game so far. Okay, so that is okay, so that is, how many more places do I have to connect? So there are some empty wells here. So there are some wells here we haven't connected yet to a tower, to an extractor, which I'll get to in another time. Too far to operate. This one is slowly pumping stuff out. This is our facility that we're trying to power up. Production. This is this piping? This is piping. Is this piping? No, because it's not an oil field. Okay. Is this piping? This is piping. I think I've already checked this part. Okay, let's move to the middle. Let's move to the middle. Is there anything in the middle happening? We have one refinery. This one is not piping, but I think I can pipe this one directly. So I'm not going to worry about that one. There's another one here, though, that we might want to put a tower next to. Okay, let's start with there. Let's start with there. Let's find our factory first. Okay, so it's... Okay, so the tower is a little far. The tower is a little far. Actually, which way is the tower? Yeah, it is actually a little far. It's all the way over there. So we do need a separate tower here for the oil. And this is the blue box. Okay. So this goes in. Sort that, in you go. Empty that out. There should be another oil field there. Yes, okay. So we're gonna need one tower for both of them. Not that one, this one. I guess I'll just put them like close to each other. Yeah, that should do. Okay, first things first, let's empty out the belts that have stuff in them already. If it will let me. If it will let me. Okay, that's one. Can you go backwards? Okay, that's a nice trick. So if there's a splitter, I can actually make it go backwards. Nice. And then we'll just go ahead and ram this in, like we always have. Can I ram it in this way? Can I ram you in this way? It will not let me. Belt tricks. It's amazing. Oof, okay. There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff in my inventory. Okay, so this is gonna accept oil. I will give you the oil I have. Ah, there's a lot of work to do. There's a lot of work to do. Okay, is this tank full? It is full. Okay, so there's just gonna be a lot of hydrogen on the ground here. I think what I'll do is pick up the hydrogen for myself. Because I can do that now. I can use it for myself. And let me just eat up the hydrogen. Very yummy. Hydrogen. It's everywhere. you first have too little hydrogen, then you have too much hydrogen. It's crazy. Okay. I really have too many belts. Can I upgrade you to something faster? No. This is 6 per second, 12 per second. I guess technically I can upgrade it to something faster. I don't know if it's something I should do right now though. Because it's gonna like eat up a lot of materials. Do want to get rid of this proliferator here. We don't want that there. Okay, now we can do this directly. So this is gonna go into a direct line. What was in here? No idea, but it's gonna be taken down now. Okay. And where is that coal coming from? Actually. Oh, okay, so we had a giant line of coal here. So this was delivering plastics. Come back with me. I think what I can do is store the graphite into a box for now. Yeah, I'll store the graphite into a box. That way we can get this out of the way. Alright, do I have a box? I should. Take this sorter down and... yeah, let's do a level 2. Or I can upgrade to a level 3 so this will go a little bit faster. Just gonna empty this line out. Chem plants, okay. And I have some more junk in me. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so we have a... I guess I should have just put that there. Yeah. So this is going to provide, it just doesn't have any bots, but when we find a place for it, we will put the bots in. Actually, I think I do have a place for it. Oh yeah, I do have a place for it. Back at the refinery, there should be a place for the oil, for the refined oil. Okay. Look at that, it's getting cleaned up a little bit. It's kind of scary, actually. It's kind of scary that it's getting cleaned up this much. And we have like random tanks of hydrogen here for whatever. I'll figure out what the whatever is going to be later down the road. Are you guys making stuff? Okay. I wasn't sure if that line was still making things, but I guess I barely had anything left in them. So it's just finishing out. Well, whatever was left. And then we're gonna have a box of graphite. Proliferated graphite. Oh, that's gonna take a little while. Okay, well I guess I'll just I guess I'll start adding the belt here. Okay, so that is going to take oil. And then we have this other refinery here that we turned off. And this is also going to go into this tower. But it needs to be able to clear the solar panels. It's going to be a little weird. The spaghetti is not dead. I don't think you can ever kill the spaghetti. It's just gonna be modified a little bit. Alright, so this is going to distribute, but I will take your bots. Yeah. So that's set to distribute. That's also set to distribute. It's gonna take a little while to empty out. That is okay. And this belt is pretty much done. So I'm going to take this down. Alright, so we're going to have like a box of graphite here for now that we're going to have to figure out where to put. We're going to have to figure out where to put that. Also, this is going to be... This is also going to store rocks. That's going to be delivering rocks. So, okay, rocks. Because why not? Might as well do something. Except you don't have any power, so you can't do anything. Alright. Let's power you up. Okay, any other places that I need to go to? I think I connected all the oil refineries that are being in use? Question mark? At least I think so. There's just so much. What's this one? Okay, so this one is doing stuff. Just make sure. This is... We're not here right now. What is this place? Whatever. It's already it's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. This oil refinery is where we're at. Okay, let me just check the other sites. So this is the main research area. This is also going to be transformed. This oil is doing its thing. Coal is not being mined, but that's okay. We'll fix that. Another tower over here. Yep. I think that's it. I want to say that's it. I'm not sure if that's it, but I want to say that's it. Okay, we're almost set up for this part. which is a lot. It's a lot already. Oh, this was the one I was thinking of that was like next to the place. And this is water? Okay, I don't want to take that down yet because the belts are going to be mixed in, and that's going to be a pain in the butt to deal with. Okay, so in you go, directly in you go. So it's already full of oil, and that is fine. Basically, we just want to put all the oil in there. I'm gonna take these drones. You don't need the drones. And I think this one's gonna have as many have a lot of drones already. Okay, can I start powering you up now? No, not yet. Refined oil is gonna go here. I think I'm gonna empty out the box of refined oil that we already have. So we're gonna set a logistics distributor here and request oil. And a request. Find oil. And I'm gonna give you bots to do this. Except you need power. Okay, that could be an issue. Alright, speaking of power, let's power this entire thing up. Oh boy, how do I set you up? Because there's probably... Yeah, let's just make sure everything is actually powering up. No yellow lights. Lack of item. Definitely gonna need more Tesla towers then. Alright. Here? Eventually I'm gonna like be using hopefully something that's gonna cover a bigger area, because this is way too many Tesla towers in one spot. And then power this up. The box up anyway. Okay, so now it's requesting. Slide the max charging power, this distributor, actual charge power. Okay. I guess that's just to help it along with the bots. Okay. Alright, everything's moving. We're not exactly outputting anything. Why not? Oh, it's this thing. Right. Right. Let me steal your proliferators really quick. I think we're gonna want that. So requesting. Yeah, I guess my only exception for the proliferator request is for the blue juice. For the blue juice proliferator. Okay, so this one. Set oil. Except it's not going out. Why? Did I not connect it? Did I actually not connect it? I did not. Hold up. Hold up. If I don't do this right, it's gonna screw everything up. It's occupied. What do you mean it's occupied? Okay. Okay, now it's going through. Now it's going through. Okay, blue juice goes in here. At least what I can give it. And this one is kind of stuck at 5,000 for some reason. Why? This is input in. Except the oil is only going one direction. Why? This is where I use a splitter. This is where I actually use a splitter. This is where I'm supposed to be using splitters, I think. And not this, this tank. Let me... hold up. Okay, I need a separate box for now to... handle this. I wasn't sure how this was gonna work out, and it's already going as well as I thought it would, which is not very good. Giant factory distribution. Too much. But look at that, it's powering up right now. It's crazy. Okay, so things are being made. Probably it's not making it down the line as like I would like it to, but it's gonna get there. Okay, splitter is doing its job. That's good. That's what I want to see. The belts are probably not fast enough. I think that's what's the issue here. The belts may not be fast enough. Okay, am I gonna have to upgrade some belts? We are probably gonna have to upgrade some belts here, don't we? All right then. Yeah, I don't know how many belts is too much, but we're probably gonna have to upgrade this because it's not getting to all of them, and I kind of needed to get to all of them. I think the splitter's also not helping. Chain upgrade. Lack of item. Okay, we make some more. We make some more. It's being made. As fast as it can be made. Unless I already upgraded all of them. Conveyor belt Mark II. This is not going in. Why? Oh, no power. Okay. This is stuck. So I also need to upgrade the production lines. Great. How many is in this line? Because I'm probably gonna need more belts. Okay, it's stuck. It is actually stuck. Okay, we're getting some oil. That's good. Oh, we also have some oil here, but we're not outputting. That's bad. There we go. So hydrogen is going through here. This is just a valve because it's probably gonna back up at some point. I have a feeling it's gonna back up. But at the very least, it's gonna be our proof of concept for this kind of build. And I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping it works as well as I think it's gonna work. But it's not really. Efficiency is really low. I don't know how to balance this. Someone help me balance this, please, because I do not know how. How do you balance something like this? This is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. And I'm still making more belts as slowly as I can. Let's see, more belts. Guess I'll just upgrade all the ones I have to tier 2 or something. And then we'll work from there. Okay, it's going a little faster. I do this up. Maybe I need to use a splitter here to merge the items. Because it's kind of stuck. Some part of the output is stuck, and that's not good. That's actually not good. Maybe we need more than one line? That's probably it. There we go. So this is Mark II, this is Mark II, this is Mark II. Okay, that's all Mark II. I think all these belts are Mark II. It's just stuck is the problem. Okay. Clearly, I don't know how to handle this kind of situation. So what do we do? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to stop this flow for a second and figure it out. Stop that for a second. We'll sort what we have and then we'll figure out how to sort this out. Because this is not ideal. Ah! Crap. Crap! Delete an entire belt line. Just what you don't want to do. Okay, so we have another splitter here, and then we have another splitter here. I think. So do you both go in? You both go in? And then can I merge you again? Probably not the best way to do this, but I don't know how else to. At least this ensures that everything is moving compared to what it was earlier. Okay, and then I can dump some. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff that spilled out. Let's see, is this good? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now everything's moving. The sorters are helping balance the output. That's good to know. And everything's kind of slow because everything is backed up, which is not good. I want this to flow a little bit faster than this. I want this to flow a little bit faster. It's not flowing fast enough. What is the issue here? What could actually be the issue here? I am not entirely sure. However, The thermal plants are now getting energy, so that's great. That's good to see. But this is backed up, and I don't know what to do about that. I think I need splitters at each one? I honestly don't know. How do we do this? How do we actually do this? I don't even know. Let's see. So if I put a valve here, how would that work actually? How would that work? Hold up. Splitters, come off. Come off, splitters. I need to figure this out. It's probably gonna fill up super fast. But I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. I just need to get the lines moving quickly. Because it's too slow. Maybe I have like 2 different output belts or something. Maybe I have 2 different output belts. Let's see. Let's back this up. Let's back this up. Oh crap. So that's starting to slowly fill, and this is gonna start slowly filling. Yeah, I did not plan this far ahead. Okay, so maybe we'll have a splitter over here at each end. So there's gonna be a splitter over here. There's gonna be a splitter over here. There's a splitter over here. And there's going to be a splitter over here. Okay, so let's just decide really quick where things are going to go. So we're getting a lot of refined oil. So I think what's going to have to happen is, where is my box? Let's put box number 1 here. Box number 1, refined oil goes in this one. Okay. And the hydrogen. Crap. Where is the hydrogen gonna go? Actually, where's the hydrogen gonna go? I don't know. I guess it's going to be a case of it's time to spaghetti. It's time to spaghetti yet again. Okay, so refined oil, because that's going to have a lot. And then the hydrogen is gonna go where? Also, what's this on the ground? Hydrogen. So this is refined oil. Stop that for a second. Stop that. Yeah, I think the spaghetti will never truly die. At least not while I'm around. It will never truly die. But I do have to figure out how to do this efficiently. Or as efficiently as I can with the spaghetti I have made for myself. Yeah, because I don't know how else to do this. Okay, so we're gonna connect. We are going to connect. I think we'll make this hydrogen over here. The thing is, do I need a tank here? Probably not. But I'm gonna assume that we do it anyway. No, nah. Actually, no. Okay, so this one's gone. This one's gone. This tank was also probably gone. Alright, so we're gonna feed into... feed it to in this tank. We're gonna feed it into this tank. Crap, where is it? Alright, so this is going to be hydrogen. And then the refined oil is going to go down here into this tank. So that's kind of where I want it to go. And then this is also going to be... well, this is hydrogen already, so I need hydrogen to go this way. And crap, actually no, you don't want to go that way because how's the hydrogen going to come out? It's not going to come out. Also, is this Mark 1 or Mark 2 belts? These are Mark 1 belts. I need to upgrade you. Okay. So Mark 2 belts. I need to remember that. Okay, so this is hydrogen going into the tank, and this is hydrogen coming out. This is refined oil, and the refined oil is gonna go. We'll need another tank over here, or at least a splitter, if not a tank. Probably a tank, so that's so that flows a little bit better. Gotta have those relief valves. I need my relief valves because I'm terrible at designing. But at least this is better than what we had before. This is already better than what we had before, I feel like. Not gonna win any masterclass awards, but that's not the point. That is not the point. Oh, that's Mark II already, okay. Is this Mark II? Yeah, they're going pretty fast. That's Mark II. Don't have the materials for Mark III, so we're not gonna bother. Okay, so this is going to be hydrogen also, and then finally we can feed it to the... Didn't you design your model? What about the model? That has nothing to do with this. That has nothing to do with this. This is hydrogen, right? Yeah, that's hydrogen. What's that got to do with anything? That's got nothing to do with this. Also, that you're bad at design. Okay, here's the thing. Little secret. I don't think you mind it, but little secret. The original model. Yes, I designed that one. Kind of, sort of. I mean, I gave the idea, but I didn't like have any specifics in mind. The original one, anyway. This one, though, this one, I have to give full credit to. I have to give full credit to my artists for this one. They came up with something completely new, and it was good. It was good. So yeah, not much changing past that, to be honest. Crap. I forgot about this belt. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna have to lower you down a bit. We're gonna have to lower the splitter down. I have to lower the splitter down. Okay, now it's flowing, and this is what I want to see. This is what I want to see. Oh my gosh, you see how beautiful that is? This this is beautiful. This is what I wanted to see. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It will do for our purposes. And the refineries have not quite unclogged yet, but they are starting to unclog little by little. So that I think that counts for something. That counts for something. Why are you clogged all the way back here? Some of you are inactive. Why are you inactive? Why is it actually inactive? I don't know. Okay, well we're filling this up and it's already full. And this is where we have a lot of tanks built on top of each other. Because if we don't do this, it's gonna fill up so fast. Okay, that's a lot of tanks. It may not be enough tanks. I mean, I have some harebrained. Honestly, I have my strengths lie in ideas, not the execution. The execution, I leave that to the experts. whatever they're expert at. So, yeah, dirty secret. But I mean, I don't. What do you call this? I don't claim to be an expert in design. I just am not. My artist friends, by the way. My artist friends always question, I feel like, the stuff I come up with because it's so unconventional that it probably should not work, and probably doesn't work. Probably actually does not work. But hey, it's still fun to do. So I do it. Okay, so we have a lot of tanks now. I think we're actually gonna need all these tanks as a relief, because look at how many refineries we have. I don't think it's blasting at 100% though, because the belts just can't deliver that much stuff. But it's fine. We'll deal with this. We'll deal with this. You enjoy Ruka request? Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the thumbnail again, by the way. So for anyone who hasn't been introduced yet, this is Akashix, Aes, whatever. Akashix, I think is what we're going with. Akashix, this is a friend of mine who does a lot of very neat battler art for RPG Maker, and yeah, I also go to them for requests for certain specialty stuff. So check out their Twitter if you haven't seen it yet. I think I have their link in my description under the Chibi credits. So yeah, check them out. Okay, I think I have enough tanks here. Or maybe not enough tanks. We won't know, but we're using quite a bit. This stuff is filling up quite fast, because holy crap, 4,000 already? This might not be enough tanks. Oh, this might not be enough tanks. This actually might not be enough tanks. I am scared of what I've just made. How high can I stack this? Okay. We can stack it very high. The hydrogen doesn't seem to burn that quickly, so I'm gonna reduce one of the towers. And hope for the best. That's all I can do. Hope for the best. Holy crap, this is filling up much faster than I thought it would be. Okay, well, next step in this pipeline, so this can keep flowing. Do I have time to make another step? I have time to make another step. Okay, we are going to make the plastics plant. Yeah, so I need to make the plastics plant first. Before I do the next part. The original idea was to like pipe the refined oil back into the main tower. But I don't think that's possible anymore because of how far this is. Also, I think it's better to have like one tower on one end, another tower on the other end. So I'm gonna have to. Ooh, okay. Okay, this became even more complicated really quickly. Okay, so next step in the pipeline, graphite. Next step in the pipeline, I need graphite. Yeah, okay. Where are all the graphite plants? I need to find them first. Let's find the graphite plants. Let's find the graphite plants. Oh jeez. Actually no. Where am I gonna build my plastic plant? Oh, okay. Okay, so I think we can build a plastic plant next door. We can probably build it right here. Yeah, so we can do plastics right here. I think we have room for that. Plastics. But for plastics, we need graphite and refined oil. Plastic and okay, refined oil and graphite. Okay, I definitely need to do graphite first. So graphite we are requesting. Yeah, we are requesting, and we're gonna have to put some drones here. Let's go. Minimum load of drones for demand. Let's have it at 100%. 100%. I need to do the same for this site too. Minimum load 100%. That way this goes down a little bit. It's not draining energy too quickly. It's also not draining. It's not draining a whole lot of oil that fast anyway. Okay. This is already kind of scary, not gonna lie. Why is it overflow? Okay. Ah, crap. Okay, I need to act fast. I need to act fast. Where's my graphite plants? I need to find the graphite plants. Tower first. I need to go to a tower to recharge and find the graphite plants wherever the heck they are. Okay. Any of them on this plane? Yes, I see you. Here's the thing though, I need graphite and I need to mine coal directly. So that's a twofold problem. I need to find a site where I can put coal, where I can process coal, and I think I can do it. I can do it right here, next door to the. No, I don't want to put it right next to the research plant because I want to save this for something else. Where do I put the graphite plant? I need a lot of room for that too. I need a lot of room for a lot of stuff. Maybe not the poles. The poles are weird. I don't like putting stuff at the poles. Okay, maybe I can move it down this way. Just a little bit down from where the oil rig is. I'm gonna call it the oil rig now. That's basically what it is. Okay, we are doing interstellar logistics station for this one. Alright, I'm gonna give you some drones. And we're going to request coal. Yes, we're gonna request coal. And this one's gonna be... Okay, I need to find my coal plants. I also need to get you charged before I do anything. Where are my coal plants? We gotta find those things. Is this one? This is supply. This needs to be supply. Okay. So this is remote supply. No, remote demand, because we're probably going to have coal coming in from different planets. And then local demand. Okay, so we're getting some coal already. I just need to find where my graphite smelters are, and I'm gonna have to count them up for this. Because I at least want to use what I have. I want to at least use what I have so far. Minimum load of drones, 100% please. Distance to enable warp. We're gonna have to figure that out later. Transport range of drones, max charging speed. Okay, so we found a coal plant, but we have not found any coal. We haven't found any processing plants. Which is where exactly? Okay, here's one over here. Okay, so let's go to the red cube area. Red cube area. And there is a... Oh, crap. I am gonna have to... Let's see. Turn off storage first. Local storage. Because I want my drones to come back. I want my drones to come back first before I do anything there. Give me some energy. I need that energy right now. Okay, so we have 4 graphite smelters here. Graphite. 4. And so this is going to be a coal mining. This is going to be a coal mine, and you're going to go directly into this tower? Yes. Yes, you are. I'm going to have to go ahead and start making some level 2 belts while I'm doing all this stuff. Okay, we're getting some coal. Good. I think there's another coal mine over here somewhere. Right here. And we have another... I think there were 6 here. Or at least there's going to be 6 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're already at 10 mines. Which is quite a bit. The thing is, do I need 2 mines for this, or can I just get away with 1? I think I can just get away with 1. Yeah, I can just get away with 1 for now. Because it's gonna go into the tower. Let's see. Is this the oil tank? Yes, it is. Okay. Go backwards, fill the oil tank up. Alright. I think eventually I'm gonna have to like put more drones or something, but I think we're good for now. We're good for now as far as that's concerned. Maybe I have to upgrade the PLSs to ILSs. Just to have a healthy amount of storage in there. I don't know. Maybe. I am seriously considering it. Ah, crap. You need power. You need power. Actually, no, you don't need power. This is going to distribute, but I'm going to take your drones. Because I don't want to have to come back for them. So we're going to steal some graphite from here. We got some coal here. I think this line used to be oil. Wait, why is stuff floating over there? Why is stuff floating over here? Okay, oil is there. You see that? We have drones flying everywhere. It's great. It's great to see. And this is oil. And I'm gonna have you all go to the same belt for now so you can empty out. Here. So you go backwards. This also goes backwards. This also goes backwards. We just want to empty you out. Okay, we got coal. I think there's a few more. I think there's a few more coal not coal smelters, graphite smelters somewhere. Wait, why are you not going backwards? There you go. Okay, how many Mark II belts do I have? Not enough. I need more. I need more. I also need more steel. Let's see, I think I can set this to... Ah, here we go. 400. Give me 400. I feel like I'm using quite a bit. I guess we can turn this belt off. There should be some stats somewhere that tells me how many belts and things I already made in this game. I think that would be helpful. Or at least informative. So at least I know where things are stored and whatnot. And why is there coal here? Why actually is there coal here? I don't know why there's coal here, but you are getting a distributor. And we are gonna set you to supply. Wherever that supply is gonna be. And I think I'll go ahead and get these plastic plants out. Wait, where's the oil tank? Oh, oil tank's up here. There's just so much stuff to do. Ridiculous. If I had the choice, I would just blow that entire world up. But that's probably more destructive than it needs to be. Blow the entire world up, and I don't know. There's got to be an easier way to do this. And we're already like getting a bunch of stuff from different places. Oh no. Let's see. There should be more smelters somewhere. I feel like there's at least a few more smelters somewhere. Where are you? Nothing at the poles? Just checking. Nothing at the poles, but there's a lot of stuff at the poles. I think this pole might have a few. Oh, there you are. And you have 2 there. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go to a pole. I should probably set a miner for the rocks here, because we're gonna need that eventually. Okay, let's get some rocks. 9 nodes, that's crazy. 9 nodes is a lot. Yeah, if we use belts, I think this is the only time when belts are allowed to be this long. Otherwise, it's drones for pretty much everything else. Pretty much everything else is gonna have to use drones. Okay, can I shut you down yet? I cannot shut you down yet. I got too much stuff on me. We cannot shut you down yet. Okay. That is gonna have to be done slowly. This one, though, I will have to shut down. And can I collect? That's gonna be the question. That is a no. That is a no. Okay, this is... Please store some coal for me. There we go. And this is gonna have to go backwards. I guess I'll just go ahead and connect you while we're at it. This is graphite. Okay, that's graphite. I don't want to burn the graphite though. I want to burn the graphite. Can I have some bots? Is there gonna be too many bots? Nope. This is enough bots. Okay, so this coal is gonna go. Actually, is this coal? No, that is coal. And this is gonna go back. Yep. And this is gonna go in. Make sure that belt is empty first before we do anything. Okay. And then reconnect. It's not mining very fast, but then again, I don't think we need to mine too much yet. So I guess it wouldn't hurt if I added more miners here. Probably. This is fine for now. I'll worry about adding more stuff later. Okay, let's see if we can find another coal mine. Or at least another smelter. Okay, so that was the poles. Anything around here? This is just coal. It's just like... There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way to like find out where everything is. And then, oh, we got like 6 more here. Where is this at? This is near the research facility. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so old research facility. I'm gonna start needing some landmarks to be able to find things. Okay. How full? Holy crap, that storage tank is almost full. Okay, okay, we gotta keep going, We gotta keep going. This is filling up way too fast. I knew this was gonna fill up fast, I didn't think it was gonna fill up that fast. Where's my facility? That's not it. That's not it. But we do have already a lot of coal though, so that's great. Where is my old research facility? I need to find the darn place. That is not it. What is this? This is organic plant. I'm getting lost on my own planet. To be fair, planets are pretty big, but okay, I think it's here. I think we found it. So there's gonna be 6 of them. Oh yeah, I think I already marked them. All right. And we are full. Alright, so we're just gonna do a planetary logistics here, 1 PLS. And this is gonna store coal, and this is going to supply coal. And you're going in. So this is graphite. Let me just make sure that I haven't missed any other sites. I think this is the last site. No, there's a few more sites. There's two over here. But I think my inventory is also getting super full, so I don't know how much more I can hold. So that was 2 right there. So I'm up to 20 smelters. I may have to... Maybe each tower can only hold so many facilities. Because I think when I look at my sheet, my Excel sheet, it says I need something on the order of 200 smelters or something like that. It's crazy. 200 smelters. So I don't think we can fit 200 smelters in one spot. We're gonna have to go put them somewhere else. I don't know where, but we're gonna have to put them somewhere else. Can I? Okay, you cannot. You cannot, whatever that was. Maybe I just move the miner. Yeah, let's just move the miner. That's probably better. There we go. I'll just add one more here. That's not a good spot. I think I need... alright, fine. I guess I can... I guess I can lay foundation on here. I really don't want to. Because I don't want to lose any... I don't want to lose too much water space for the water extractors. The sad thing here is I can't like select coal on every single slot here. I can only have like one slot for coal. So you can only have like one item per station. I'm gonna take this miner off. I don't think we need this here. Alright, so that's 2. I think there's a few more down over here that's making stuff into diamonds. Oh, we got 6. Alright, we got 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I change into tier 3 belts? Getting it slowly. I may have to start laying some stuff down. There just may not be enough space in my inventory. Let's see, I think also this may need... Yeah, we're gonna need another PLS here. One more PLS. Actually, is there an... Oh, okay, I do see a station over here, but this is much closer. So I'm like, why not? Let's just use it. How many more stations do I have? I have 7 more stations. Okay, that's quite a bit. I'm just gonna abuse the station situation. Because why not? Why not? Okay, so 2 more. That's a lot of smelters. At least I don't have to make these. Belts. More belts. More belts. Okay, and then these are diamond. Okay. I guess I'll just go ahead and write diamond down, diamond smelters. Or later. Ah, crap. Okay, so there's diamonds on the ground. There's diamonds on the ground. Can I take some drones? Provide to distributors. Yeah, we can do that later. We can do that later. I'll leave the diamonds on the ground for now. Yeah, you can stay there. You can stay there. Actually, no. No. Let me give you a temporary spot where you can be, so that it's not on me. Because I don't want you on me right now. Alright, then we'll pick you up, send you over here. Okay. Anywhere else? Anywhere else? I feel like there's like a couple more. Yep, here's another one over here. We got 6 more smelters there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except we don't have a tower or anything else going in here. Alright. Man, I'm using a lot of coal. Let's see. Can I hold it? Can I hold all this coal? Yes, I can. So there's probably going to be several resources here that we can put into a tower, it looks like. And I am running out of batteries. Okay, let's see. So tower right here. Alright, we're going to store coal, we're going to store water, we're also going to store rocks, and we're probably going to store iron, because actually no, we'll put the iron further up over here, because there's like 2 nodes of iron right next to each other. We can put the iron tower right here. So there's going to be iron. Okay, so water tower, it seems a little bit... what do you call this? It doesn't seem to make sense, does it? It doesn't seem to make sense, but... it will, I think. I think it will. I mean, we need to gather stuff from different locations and have it go to one place, so we kind of have to. We kind of have to. It's got to be also a good spot for this miner. 7! Perfect. Probably gonna have to adjust that in the future, but that's okay. How do I adjust this belt, though? Down here? Collide with object. Okay, I guess you can't do it like that. In you go. In you go. And this is... what just dropped? Oh, blue juice. Okay. It's just blue juice. It's just blue juice, except I don't have room for anything else here. Okay. Let me make some space for that. Water, right? Let's see, how many more spots for belts? Okay, is it just water? It's just water. So water does not really need a tank. Yes. Anything else here besides conveyor belts and water? No. Good. Okay, so water goes directly into the tower. And we will figure things out from here. Do you have any drones? No drones. You will supply, though. And you will stop requesting over here also. Oh, I got blue juice on me. Okay. Maybe I can dump that somewhere else. Maybe I can dump that somewhere else. Okay. Let me see. Is there any other spots here that I need to look at? I feel like I got coal smelters in random spots I didn't even think about. But at least we're slowly getting there. I think that's it? Question mark? Maybe that's it? I'm seeing coal going to towers, and that's what I want to see. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be like that for now. Okay, did I miss anything? Alright, so far I have 10, 20, 30, 34 smelters. Let's bump that up to 40. Let's bump out that 40. Let me just make sure I have enough for that. Okay, so let's make 4. Where is smelter? Okay. 4. Let's get more belts. And I need to find the... I need to find the place where I was gonna make my graphite mines. Which can also possibly be proliferator mines, now that I think about it. Might be too much proliferator though. No, for the proliferators I want them to be in all in one place. Alright, let's do graphite first. So this is the research, this is... Where's the coal? Oh, okay, it was further down. Okay, let's find the refinery first, and then we can start laying stuff down. You would think it'd be easy to find on the map. But apparently it's not. Oh my gosh, it is. It's not backed up anymore, that's good. But we're just not getting enough output from this thing. At least, well, we're not getting enough going down the middle. These ones on the end are not working. And that's not great. But we are making a lot of stuff already, so maybe that's okay. Not too thrilled about it though. Not too thrilled. Okay, so this is going to be for iron smelters, and I think... no, graphite smelters. I think I have... yeah, I have this, but it's probably not what I want. It's probably not what I want. I probably also want like 2 lines of graphite smelters going around here. Okay, time to lay some foundation down. Just the low-lying areas though, because I don't want it to go too deep. I don't want it to go too deep. I need water. I need water. Okay, so I think my blueprint's not gonna be good for this anymore. So let's just go by for now. Okay, so it's gonna come out. Right, it's gonna come out. And we're gonna need a splitter to balance this load. We're probably gonna need like 2 lines here. Because I think what happened with the oil is there wasn't enough lines. So I'm gonna have to go back there later and fix that. Wait, what are you doing? Why did you bend like that? Okay. So 2 lines for the graphite. And then each line is gonna have like maybe 3 rows, 4 rows. I want to say 4. Maybe 4? Wait, how many? Okay, what's the speed of this thing? So it's going at 12 per second in a minute. 12 per second. 12 per second. What does 12 per second get me? What actually does 12 per second get me? And that's probably too far, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 6. No, let's do 5. It'll be easier to count. Let's do 5. Ah, crap. Nope. Okay, and then we're gonna copy you. Okay, so I'm gonna do we do belts now? I guess let's go ahead and do belts now. So 1 belt. And another belt. So one's going to be for input, another one's going to be for output. I'll go ahead and use this as a template. Use now. And we're going to need separate output belts for this one. If I remember correctly, it makes these pretty quickly, so we don't want it to be overwhelmed. Oh crap, I'm going across tropic lines. That's not good. Collides with another object. How many is this so far? 10, 20, 30, 40? I shouldn't have enough. I mean, I should have enough, just enough for this. I wonder why it's so spaced out up here, but not down here. Okay. We need to connect more belts. How many more smelters do I have? I actually don't have any smelters left. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted to see. This is going to be the tricky part, I feel like. Trying to connect this into one tower, which is going to fill up really, really quick, but that's okay. That's okay. What's supposed to be in this one? This is just going to be graphite, I think? Yeah, let's just make this graphite. And I guess we'll just have multiple... Why is this not connecting? Okay, that's connected now. I guess maybe I'll use some splitters to combine the loads, but it's probably also gonna get overwhelmed really quickly, so I probably shouldn't until I'm sure that's not gonna get overwhelmed. And this is something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Alright, so this is going to be graphite, and it's going to supply. This is coal, it's already full. Alright, time to connect all the inputs and outputs. And this is going in, 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 in. No, wrong way, wrong way. In. I could possibly also like downgrade these, but I don't know if I should. May not make much of a sense. Oh well. Okay, is everything connected here? Alright, everything's connected. I guess we'll just go ahead and use a blueprint. I also need to be underneath a charging tower, which this one is. Okay, blueprint time. Let's copy paste. Let's copy paste and maybe fix it up a little bit first. Okay. I just need the sorters, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the butt to set them all manually. Why is that a collision? Actually, why is that a collision? Collide with another object. Where? Where is it colliding? Do I have to set these manually? How about this one? Also colliding. What is it colliding with? What if I remove the... Okay, it was the belts. The belts were not agreeing with my setup apparently. There we go. There we go. Everything's being set up now. Okay, sorters are all in. Let's just make sure that they're going the right direction. This is probably not going the right direction, now that I think about it. Whoops. Whoops. So I think this one and this one is correct, but the other ones are not. They have to be flipped. They actually have to be flipped. Because the output is now input and the input is now output. And that's not good. That's not good. Crap though that I have to... do this all over again just because of that. Wait, I could flip it, right? I could flip this, hold up. Let me see if I can flip it. Alright, so copy this, and then use now. Flip. That's fine. Okay, it didn't quite do what I expected it to do, because the belts are a little funky. I can still probably use the copy and paste for the sorters. Okay, so we just want the no belts, because that's what screwed it up. Okay, flip this, it should be right for this one. And this one. No. This one. Alright, now we just gotta trim the belts a little bit, and we should be good to go. No overhangs. We don't want any overhangs. Not that it does anything bad, it's just not efficient. It's not efficient for someone who uses a lot of spaghetti already. Power. Power. Not enough power here. I thought we put a Tesla tower down there. I guess it didn't go through. Hold up. Hold up. And this one doesn't need any power because it's supplying. Okay. I guess now let's just let loose everything and see if this is going to work. Hole. Hole. Are you gonna work? Wait. Stop. Actually, stop. Stop! I forgot something. I actually forgot something. Hold up. Crap, I forgot something. What did I forget? Splitters. I need splitters. Not splitters, I need the proliferators. It's essential for this. It's essential. Crap, this complicates things a little bit. Which way do I have you face? I guess we have you face. Not that way. I think that's not efficient. So much for efficiency, though. Okay, let me dump some graphite here so I can at least have some space on me. I'm gonna have to pick up the coal. And maybe I can grab some graphite for myself because I need some. No, no, don't take it. Don't take all of it. Don't take all of it. Give me. Leave some with me. Leave some with me. Where's the graphite going, actually? I forgot I said that. Where's the graphite going? Oh my gosh. Okay. So if I split the load, it's gonna turn out like the other one. So we actually need 2 of these things here. I guess I have to lay down the proliferators first and to figure out where the placement's gonna be at. Okay, so proliferator 1. Proliferator 1, right here. Proliferator 2, right here. Box for proliferator. Somewhere close by. Somewhere close by. Okay, I guess we will have to use a splitter for this. Something like this, I think. It's gonna be a little bit of spaghetti, but okay. . And then upper levels. Perfect. That's kind of how I wanted. That's kind of how I wanted it to happen. So this one is going to be requesting blue juice. Yeah. Request the blue juice, and we will limit it to $1. I should do it for the other side too. Should do it for the other side. So I'll go ahead and copy this setup for the proliferation. This might come in handy. Splitter. Yes, yes. I think there's going to be proliferation. Proliferation. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Spray coater. Save. Alright. And this is coal. Okay. Can I pick coal up? We can pick coal up. Great. I guess I'll just keep that on me. Alright, now I need to figure out the splitter situation. Because we gotta split this. And I don't want to have to move everything. Okay, that's good. At least we can do the little angle thing with the belts. Wait, don't go there. It's too far. Why are you going there? Which one's output? Okay, this is input. Right. That is input. I think my left side is a little too close. That could be an issue. But we'll figure that out later. Yeah. May not be worth worrying about it right now. Alright, I think it's set up. We just don't have any proliferator juice here, but that's okay for now. We'll worry about that later. Just want to make sure this actually works. Okay, how far can you go? It doesn't go very far, it looks like. It goes down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It goes down to 6 and it gives up. So that's a problem. That's a problem if it only goes down to 6. May have to downgrade these. Do I have anything I can downgrade with? I do not. We're gonna need like 40 of those things, and I only have 5. Three. 5. Okay. So inputs are gonna have to be downgraded. So I can reach further down. Does it work like I thought it would? Not really. It only goes up to 6. It only goes up to 6. So that's still a problem. How far does it go down if it's the fast one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, also still 6. So it doesn't matter. The last 4 really just don't get anything. Well then. So that means I have to remove 4 from each one. We're gonna have like 16. That means I have to make another set of these. I guess we'll just have to make another set of towers. Yeah, I think we'll just have to make another set of towers. What's on the floor? All right. I guess that's just what we're gonna have to do. It sometimes gets to number 7, is what I'm seeing. But more often than not, it's gonna go to up to 6. Oh no, it only goes up to 6. Reason why I went to 7 for one of them is because it didn't have enough. Okay. Okay, so I need to shorten this, and this entire thing is going to be like one entire blueprint. Yeah, I think that's how it's going to have to be. So let's cut the supply really quick. All right. And make sure this one is... it doesn't have to be empty. Doesn't have to be empty, but this is going to be our blueprint for one set of... what do you call this? Graphite smelters. Alright, let's go ahead and put one down here. I could maybe make it a little bit closer, actually. Because we needed this to be pretty tight, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think this will be okay. Okay, that's one going in. That's another one going in. So Mark II. Alright, which ones need power? You need power here. And I think everything else has power. Alright, this is gonna be a little weird, a little bit funky, especially this bottom part over here that's not really supposed to be there. The way it is. Alright, but I guess we're gonna go ahead and use this as a blueprint. Yeah, so we're gonna be requesting coal from several places then. Alright. So this is smelter, save that. Graphite. Graphite, and then I wonder if I can put you next door. Because we have some material, but there's water there, so that's probably no go. It's probably no good. Also, the straddling of the tropic lines is a problem, so I probably should turn this thing off too. So I'm just gonna let it finish what it's doing. And then take everything apart. Ah, no, but there's this one's still doing. This still has some coal in there. Crap. All right, I guess I'll just have to reconnect you for now. I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this as is. Connect. I guess I just have to update that blueprint then. Okay. So we're gonna take all of this except for the top part. So we'll save that for now. And then I have to figure out where to put this. I guess I can put it next door, just right below. Should be able to handle that. I think. Maybe. No? Too close to another logistics station. Okay. Well... Where do you want me to put you then? Over here? It's a bit of an odd place. Need foundation support, that's what I thought. Collide with another object. We'll adjust it, we'll adjust it. The only thing is, as soon as this tower comes up, I need to, like, shut it off really quickly. I need to shut this off really quickly, so that it doesn't activate. And then we're gonna have to reconfigure these belts. Yeah, we're gonna have to reconfigure these belts. It's funky. Alright, what are we missing here? First things first. We can get rid of this recharging station first, okay. 2 towers. Alright. So, I think what I need here... What I need here is a spray coater. Let's do a spray coater first as it comes in. Right, and then we're gonna have a box right next to it. And that's way too close. Okay. We'll figure something out. There we go. And here's the distro. Request. Blue juice. And then we can actually start splitting. Split, split, split. Split here. Collision. No collision. Okay, which one's the output? Okay, so this is input. This is also input. And then this is other input. And now you just need some towers. And I guess you don't come with any... What do you call this? You don't come with any drones, even though I do the blueprint on that. Interesting. Alright, here's some. Alright, let's see how well this works or doesn't work. Two towers for the graphite. This one's already going as fast as it can. So 6 deep. I'm gonna have to double check the... I'm gonna have to double check the refined oil place also. But I feel like it's about the same. It's probably also 6 deep. Well, what's going on here? Oh, is it going the wrong direction? Oh, that would do it. That would do it. Okay, connect, connect, and then actually put the sorters in the correct direction. Crap. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Copy pasta. Time to fix this. Actually, how did you fit? It doesn't want to go. How did you fit in there? Also, that's the wrong belt. Whoops. It's actually the wrong belt. Ten filled tanks of fluid? Oh my gosh, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. I almost hate to see what the... I almost hate to see what the other place looks like now, the refinery. Okay, so splitting it between 3 is also not good. I really have to do that 2 system. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to do the 2 system. Well, you do stuff, you learn. You don't do stuff you don't learn. That's how this goes. Okay. Where is it? That is not it. Where is the other thing? This one. Okay. How am I gonna get you down? Without getting in the way. Because you are gonna get in the way. This is in. This is in. This is not quite in. And there's only one in here. This is kind of like a 3/4 build. Okay, it's better than earlier. It's better than before. It's better than before. I will take it. I will take that. I need to check one. I need to check the refinery really quick just to see how far down the crude oil is going. I feel like it's actually not going that far down. Yeah, I think what I need to do is the same thing I did for the other side with the splitter. Except I'm gonna have to probably do 3 for this one. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Hold up, I'm gonna turn you off really quick. Set yourself there. What is this? Oh, I think I had like a tank. Alright, we can turn that off. Ah, I wish I can rotate this so I can see it a little bit better. It's like impossible. And we're gonna have to adjust the splitters also for this one. So can I put one more spray coater in there? Because we're gonna need it. Can we? Let's see. Let me put one more spray coater. Just one more spray coater. It's too tight. Is it actually too tight? It probably just doesn't like being that far in. Hold up. I should be able to put 3 down. Back up a bit. You're in the way. You are in the way. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then feed it in. Alright. So one's gonna be a direct feed out. And then we have a couple of splitters on the side. And then we can do the line in. Except it doesn't want to do that. Why? Let's see. The belts are a little bit on the... Okay, can I put you in now? Alright, good. We just need to give you some juice here. And I think I'll save this one for a triple setup. This is going to be 3. Three. 3. Hopefully that's self-explanatory to myself, to future self. And then I guess I have to set this and this. Alright, so hopefully that improves the output a little bit. I'm hoping. But I might not need. Holy crap. That's a tall tank, and it's already pretty darn full. I don't know how in the world I am going to be able to use all of this. But we are going to find a way, it seems like. We are going to be finding a way somehow. Alright, I'm going to stop here for today. We can keep going on forever, but it's getting a little bit late. But I think you kind of get the gist of what we're trying to do here. About we are reorganizing everything and trying to slim it down so that we have like lengths for certain stuff. I might go back off stream and fix up the graphite making plant, but it's also a bit of a pain in the butt, and I'd rather use that time to plan the other sites. We barely got through this crude oil pipeline, and there's a lot more to do. There is quite a bit more to do. I am a little scared just for this one pipeline. I'm a little scared, but we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get it done. We will do it next time. I don't know if we'll be able to continue on Sunday because we're probably gonna have a Limbus Corp stream that day. But if I can do it in the morning, I'll do it in the morning, and we'll have a Dyson Sphere stream that day to get some stuff set up. If not, the next time is going to be next Wednesday. Like this time, we're probably going to be pulling a double of Dyson Sphere for the next few weeks just to be able to clean this up. Otherwise, we're going to be in rearranging mode forever. So yeah, it looks amazing though. It really does look amazing. So I'm quite proud of this. It might not be the ideal setup, but I'm quite proud of what we have here so far. Yeah, and I hope you enjoyed that, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around for as long as you have. And I'm going to save again. And I'll see you next time. See you in a couple of days when we get into Yakuza. I'll be taking tomorrow as a break. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. See you later. Bye-bye.